Summer loving, that's what we do. Doopy rapotapara. Hello, everyone. How we doing today? How goes it? Wait. Killing me. There's to hang it. That's better. This feels like I've got a really bad neck brace on. A very bad neck brace. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, no, that'll kill my neck. I'm an old man. I can't do that for too long. Or my head'll fall off. Also, the headphones are kind of in the way, huh? Oh! What have I got? I mean, I could just do... tail hanging down the middle. Pretty sure you're not allowed to show phallic objects on... Better. I just got two cheeks right here. Good idea. Cheeks. Cheek to cheek, right? That's how it goes? Lord. Like a ponytail, right? This. Pick this cable. Wrap around me, and then yeah, there you go. That's a bit better, right? There we go. That's better. That's better. One day, if I ever go headless, if I ever go headphoneless, this might actually be practical. But considering most of the audio comes through my ears, none of the jump scares would work if it didn't come through my ears. So it's what we got to do, isn't it? What we got to do. We make things work, and we make sure that they work. Right, so today we're going to be continuing our Hell Is Us playthrough, and I'm not really sure what we're going to expect from that. I'm assuming more of the same. We cleared that last area out pretty easily. We have the void that we need to kind of go through, which I need an item for, so maybe that will become clear on what that item is. Maybe it's a specific type of prism that we need. Because I guess if that first one was like Sigma or whatever, right? That means we might need other Greek alphabet letters or whatever they're called. So we'll have to do that. I'm also thinking probably if we go to one of the other areas, I wonder if that's going to be more straightforward or less straightforward. Because since we've gotten to like the later chapters of the game, it does feel as if like it wants you to go back to the other ones and just solve all the problems as you get them. We have the slippers that we need to hand in, so I'm assuming, I think I know where to do that. Which means we also have to go back to the temple to complete the good deeds to see what we got from that. So maybe what we'll do that. We'll go put this shoes back first, while that's still in my brain. And then we'll go back to the temple, we'll talk to the old dude in the wheelchair, and we will see if he gives us anything. I'm hoping we can get like a research item, because I'm pretty sure if we get one more item, what's her name? Our mom, who's totally not our mom, but is totally our mom, or she knew our mom and the other lady's our mom. She's a little younger for that, so I don't think that's the case. She's probably going to be, well, I think she might give us a vault key. If we get the vault key, that means we can go to another vault and we can get more power-ups and stuff. And I'll be honest, right now, I'm kind of in a mood where I would like, definitely would like more power-ups. That's for damn sure. I want more power-ups. I want more drone bitty. Like, I need rank 2 drone bits. That's what I need, right? That's what we want. Because right now, the AoE stun that the drone does is so good, but it's got like a 2-minute cooldown. It's brutal. It like saves my life, but it's like, I don't want to use the drone little battery packs or whatever they are to charge my drones quick enough. But I'm assuming that's kind of what I'm going to have to do. So, I guess we shall see. You know, that is not good coffee. It's like bubbles. Also, I picked up a couple of games on the Steam, because I was curious. Also, there were less than $2 to $3, so yes, as everybody knows, if there's a game that's like less than $2 to $3 and I've always wanted to buy them, I usually end up picking them up. Now, what we got right now, I don't know when we will play them. We'll see if there's a moment where we can play them, but my plan is, can I do this? Hey, there's my activity feed. Can I scroll down here? Where is it? There it is. So this looks fun. I'm not gonna lie. Choo-choo Charles. I could get behind this. It's not really a horror game, though. I'm gonna be honest. I do like the premise of like a, you know, Cthulhu train chasing you at any time in the game. Like this whole concept kind of like gives me the Hoogie Boogies. Seems to be some sort of cultists. I could get used to this. So some sort of like dungeon diving, stealth mechanic stuff, while you get chased by a giant eldritch being.
You know, if you actually want to win this fight, you'll need some serious firepower.
No animation though, so this game is done on the cheap, so I'll take a bomb though.
Now that you have those rockets and my launcher, all you need is a target.
Okay. Sold. He's terrible at aiming.
Unless you want that train of yours to end up in my junkyard, you better get some upgrades.
So it's an extraction shooter. Okay. You know what? I think this game has literally just showed me pretty much all that it can give. I'm okay with that. I can take that. I can take that. Hello, Sebastian. How you doing, man? And thanks for the points, Muffin. Bless the bloodline. Whatever the bloodline. How you doing, man? Ooh. Heal you real quick. Bam. There we go. So yeah, we have there's another one as well that I picked up that I was quite curious about. I've seen the first one, but I don't think I've ever seen it on sale. Where is it? I can't remember the name of them, so. This looked interesting because, okay, I don't necessarily have a fear of underwater, but I do like it as a setting for a horror game. So, doing well, lurking at work. Well, I hope work is being kind to you, Sebastian. Ooh, ammunition. Shooting sharks. I know some people could never play this, right? Looks interesting. Looks very, you know. Oh, that's just a cool animation. So I picked up these two. Imagine Muffin becoming tainted because of chat. Well, like I said, this only presents the opportunity. Like it's a way to like push the narrative. Overall, you guys have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, you will be able to change stuff, even if it is like, oh no, you know, oh he's corrupted. Like, it's still in your hands. It's just chat gets a way to push the you know, push the narrative slightly. You know, it will work itself out. Okay, don't worry about it. I think we might be thinking a little too hard on this fun little gimmick. Also, we have this too, Among the Sleep, which is a game that I've seen a long time ago, but I've never played it, and kind of curious about it too. Wait, what's this? Glad I'm not the talk over me line here in the call center. Fucking people listen to react, not to respond or understand. I mean, I can only imagine how bad it can be sometimes. Sometimes they just want their problem solved and they'll just... There's no fix me button, right? It's a literal line of communication that you kind of have to do, you know. You need information and they want results. There's no win-win scenario with certain people, you know. How you doing, Bean? How was your day off yesterday? How did you end up having a nice time? Or did you spend most of it playing Palworld? Also, yeah, so there's Among the Sleep as well, which apparently I've heard this is getting a sequel or something. Ah, you're on the dumbass line today. Okay. Man, is this game old as hell, or is the trailer in 4x3? Where you play as a 2-year-old. Okay, so they are improving their... Okay. Better performance. Nice. Behind the scene content. I don't care about that. New dialogue. Curious. So yeah, I did also pick that up because I was it's one of those games that I've seen and I really like the idea of. And you know me, I like the idea of horror games that are slightly, well, they do something different, right? I will always give a shot at a horror game that seems to do something different. But yeah, that's not a bad. That's also like 3 different vibes too, right? We got some spooky children horror, we got some underwater scary horror, and then we got a culty train horror. So, although I would say that the shooting one is not a proper horror, though. Running around and shooting people is technically not my version of horror. There. Can I do... Let me do one of these then, shall we? We do a shout out for Sebastian. So we raided into Sebastian yesterday, who was doing his Dark Souls run stuff. I hope that went well, by the way, Sebastian. Can we do another... Let me just shout out for this man. I hope it went well. Do one for Bean as well. Lord, my keyboard sucks.
In every single boss. Now, one, I made a mistake because... Oh, what the hell was that? Did you see that? He sat on my face, chat. Oh my god. I think it was that rock, right? Somebody clip that, maybe? Ow.
10? God damn.
I'm going
10?
really super slow.
Jeez. That's a lot. Do you know what's funny? I say this every time, right? But this... Oh, I'll wait for this moment.
I hate games, by the way.
Yeah, Bean hates games. No. I can't see the streak. I can't see the streak thing on the multi-chat, which is really annoying. I can only see it when I scroll back to the Twitch chat, which overall is stupid and annoying, but I wish I could get it to show up on the multi-chat. That would be nice, wouldn't that? That would make things a lot easier for me, but I guess not, you know? I guess not. What am I gonna do, huh? My thought process, oh yeah, I forgot what's, we're supposed to be another horror game. There was a patch for, oh my god, it's a Mr. Limbo.
Boulder!
Hello, Mr. Limbo.
Oh!
How did you, how was your stream?
Yes! Yeah!
You died as well. That doesn't count. You died as well. Oh, no. Hello, Limbo. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing tonight? How was your Outward? A draw is a win? Depends on the outcome. Depends on the outcome. If you guys aren't already, be sure to go check out Limbo. He is currently an Outward streamer once more. Until he, well, until he starts switching to either Elden Ring or, Outward 2. Ah, sweet Jesus. Okay. Hello, babe. How are you doing? But yeah, no. How you doing, Limbo? How was things? If you need to, you know, go and eat.
Adventure.
And do your you know, your fart reps or your hiccups or whatever it is you need to do. Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate the read. How you doing, babe? How's work? Remember, also, I should tell everybody that we have the Bloodline Channel Point Redeem, which is below. If you wish to add to our storyline of our Dungeons and Dragons campaign on Saturdays, feel free to pick one, pick both. It's up to you, really. And it will make the story go in a certain way. You know, it will nudge the narrative so that it will create more either compelling or complicated scenarios for the players to go through. I'm tired. I want to sleep, but I'm gonna go do a 10k run because I hate myself. Keep my viewers entertained. I will do, Limbo. Also, you were like, weren't you up like super late yesterday? I think I saw you like loading up fucking you were loading something up. I don't know what it was, but I saw you on Steam, and then it just went to like bloop, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning or something stupid like that. You're a nutcase. Nutcase. To each their own. To each their own. But you know what? You go do your 10k run. I don't believe you. 10k? How much is 10k? Went to bed at 6 a.m. because sleep eludes me. Or eludes me. Yes. I often eludes the police. Yeah, okay, 6.2 miles? Okay, alright. That's not bad. You know what? Alright, well, get to it then, Limbo. Have a lovely run. I hope to see you later, once you're dead from the running. But get your muscles primed and ready to go. It's funny, because Limbo, right, he's British. But for some reason, he does spell his words as if he's an illiterate Scotsman. It's amazing. It really is. Like, literally, that's like, sleep eludes me. That's literally what a Scottish person would say, you know? I went to bed at 6 a.m. because sleep eludes me. You know? Maybe you're just Scottish, Limbo. Maybe that's what it is. You're not autistic, you're just... you're just Scottish. Lord. Well, yeah, so if anyone else is curious to see who I am, hello, I'm Manic. I have a facehugger on my head. We're playing Hell Is Us tonight. I would say we're in the middle of Act 2. We're gonna get into that at some point a little bit later. Right now we're just having a little chitty chat. We're talking about whatever anybody wants to talk about, honestly. My plans, for instance, have literally been mostly going through what we got up to last time with Hell Is Us. So far, you know what? If I was to say this with Hell Is Us, right? Hell Is Us is a terrible title, but honestly, I really like the game. The characters and stuff, they're a little bit cartoonish in how kind of vile they are and evil they are. But I think, you know, to set the point that, like, this whole battlefield is set about, like, highly strung emotions kind of, like, coming into play, right? So, I mean, it makes sense, right? I like the combat, although it can feel a little buggy and weird, but I think that might be because I'm just playing it on the harder difficulties. The setting itself, the game is beautiful. The characters are pretty good. I like the voice acting quite a bit. It's not like grating or kind of like cliche or horrible. It feels believable almost. And if I was gonna say something negative about the game, I would say that it feels a lot different when you get to Act 2. Like Act 1, you feel like an idiot because you can't figure anything out. And then Act 2, you're just figuring everything out. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Because I feel like that, like, what it feels like to me, and I could be way off, right? This could just be my experience, but I do feel like I felt that way with Blueprints a little bit, where when you're learning the game and you're just like, you're immediately insinuating how things work, and then you're not given the result that you would think, right? Or you're thinking about everything when you should just be thinking about 2 to 3 things, right? And you don't necessarily know how the system works. You don't know how the puzzles work. So your brain kind of auto-calculates and goes, well, this must be important, this must be important, this must be important, when it's not, right? Problem is, since this game is in acts, you get all this information in Act 1, and none of it is useful until like Act 2 or 3. So you're just using that information thinking it's in Act 1, and that kind of, I feel like that kind of is... That's kind of, like, that's really like real life, you know? But also, at the same time, it is very confusing in a gameplay mechanic, because you are literally just looking through files, right? Trying to find what you need. And I know in Blueprints, like, you had a book that you could literally go to and just read through. I feel like technically you have that with the data pad, but it could be done a lot better. I feel like it should have been like a list of like files or something that you could check instead of just giving you the items. But you need those, you need the images, and you need the the pictures, and you need all that stuff for it to show up. Because some clues are visual, so it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. My nan was full-blown Scottish, so it would explain it. I mean, yeah. It would make a lot of sense. Would make a lot of sense. I'm not saying that, like, Scottish people are artistic or anything. I'm just saying that, like the way you spell words makes sense sometimes, I still remember, like I think you spelled fucking... It was like you had a YouTube video, and it was spelled like Harry Potter or something, right? The Harry Potter thing. And I'm sitting here going, how do you misspell like stick? How does it work? I don't quite get it. And my thought process, I came down to it. I figured it out. I figured out the story. You just couldn't be arsed changing it. You just hit the send button. See, the problem is that when I do that, if I send it and it's got the wrong spelling, then it makes me look like an idiot, and I don't want to do that. So I'm super, like, triple careful before I hit the send button. And unfortunately, because of this stupid keyboard, where I will hit, like, I'm hitting the question mark, right? Question mark? Can I do this? Question mark. Question mark. Right? I hold this shift, question mark. If I hold this shift, it's a fucking forward. It's like, what is wrong with my shift button that is doing that? I need a new keyboard, alright? That's what I'm saying. My keyboard is fucked. I hate it. It's broken. I don't like it. It means I have to rely heavily on my left hand to hold shift in order to type question mark or exclamation mark. Bad. I hate it. Also, something's wrong. So I don't know. I gotta sort something out. Probably find out what's causing it, because it happens every so often. Maybe it's numlock. Maybe that's what it is. Sometimes I hit a button on this and it like reprograms it. Maybe it's a function key or something. I'm pretty sure this is also not my keyboard, so it's one of those things where I don't know at this point. So, what else do we have? What else do we have? Can I see? We have... Are there any new games? Because I did see there's a lot of horror games coming out soon. Mostly because of the Halloween season. And if I remember right, Control is about $3 now. I know a lot of people who really like Control for some reason. Kill Knight? No, that's not it. Also Torture. Death Scrolling. The one. Is it Dementium? Dementium was like, if I remember right. Wait, I think I remember that. I think I remember this one. Can I bring this to the forefront? There we go. So if I remember this one. This was on... Was this on Switch? Or was this on, like, Nintendo Wii? It says ZL. I think that's a Switch, right? Also, this game screams like early, I was gonna say fear. Oh yeah, this has definitely got the Wiimote on it. Look at that. It's got like the Doom effect too. That was just a nipple monster. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm feeling that game. That game looks a little dumb for me, anyway. I'm sure it's scary for some people. It looks a little dumb for me. I'm gonna be honest. The nipple monster kind of ruined it for me. Manic, you're Scottish, right? Yes, I'm Scottish. I was born in Scotland. I have lived in Scotland my whole life. Yes, CJ? Where is it? 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 Ire? Ooh, there's a demo for this.
Dad, what's so special about the Bermuda Triangle?
Emily's dream. Okay.
Who knows? The stories draw a lot.
Calypso didn't believe in it? That's not...
treasure.
To be fair, that's not her fault.
Her answers.
I think I have mentioned that I do live in Scotland.
What happens if we find it?
Kiddo.
Yeah, no, I've been told that,
Between you and
CJ.
me,
I sound like I'm American or Canadian.
we're in the triangle.
She should have guessed when I started doing the what do you call it? The Pudlian and the
Everyone's gone.
Manchester and all that kind of accents. Yeah.
Hello?
Blumenek, all those ones, you know, like in the D&D. That was it. In the D&D we played, that was a Welsh accent I was doing, so that was silly. But I was doing a total, like, I was talking like this all the time and doing all that. And I
don't want to remember. Don't make me.
I will say I'm a voice person, so I change my voice all the time, CJ. It's kind of...
Do things you wouldn't do.
I'm basically a voice liar.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's gonna let us go.
Okay, that looks kind of interesting. I don't really know if I care on what the story's about, but it looks good. Looks kind of fun. 1986, I'd be -2. Ooh. The Seance of Black Matter. Yeah, but like, I think there's a lot of people who don't believe I'm Scottish. They don't believe I'm Scottish. You'd have to literally like the only time that my Scottish will come out is if I'm angry or I'm talking to my family. Then even then, like, the version of Scottish that I say to you is very performed. Very I'm trying to be Scottish because I'm not very good at it. I've kind of lost my accent. I've lost a lot of it. So it's why I sound proper, because you see, back what we do here, right, is I like to enunciate. I said this earlier, I like to enunciate my language. But sometimes, you know, it's harder to do. Sometimes it's harder to do. Ooh, wait, DDS2, War Industry? Oh, that game. Drop Dead Cabin. Dark Moon. It's Around Dead. Me and Snow played a version of this that was very upsetting because it was kind of boring. But apparently this is the same kind of game, but again, I don't know. I don't trust games like this anymore, because we've bought like 2 versions of this game and both of them were trash and just like abandoned. And I think this is the newest one, and yet they still put these games out. Oh, and it's got actual swimming. Look at that rain effect. Night vision? Okay. Different kinds of zombies. That's cool. Yeah, why would you shoot into that? That's a terrible idea. I mean, you've put together a nice trailer, that's for sure. Ten stream streak. Nice. That's very good, Bev. Oh, 10 stream streak. Shaboom. Nice. I need to figure out how to see this stream streak. Because with my multi-chat, I don't see it. So... It's cool, but also it's lame because I can't see it. I have to be told. That's so stupid. I wonder if they're going to do an update for Stream Elements that will actually let me show that, because that would be very nice. Otherwise, I just don't see shit, and there's no way to be able to see that on the map. Well, on the actual chat. That's very annoying. Like most software, do you know the best thing about like collaboration is that when you say, "Hey, we're going to do this," then you tell all the people that use your platform so that they can go, cool, can I fix that so that when it comes out, our system still works? No, fuck you. Okay, cool, thank you, that's great. It's great. I guess we'll just have to panic when you shadow release a thing, and I'll try to do my best to, cover that. Halls of Torment, Void War. Demo. There was a demo, not a demo. There was a game that I was curious about. But how come they always just disappear from this special list? Can I see this? Lobotomy Corporation. Muffin favorite. Retro Halloween vibe. For Honor, that is a horror game. Ugh. Wait. Game discount events? I own both of these games on different systems. That's how stupid it is. Wasn't Vane, right? No, it wasn't Vane. Vane looks kind of generic as hell. Misery looks kind of fun, but Recreation, that's got a horrible, mostly negative review, so that can't be good. Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Does it look outside? I think this is the one that Muffin showed me like a long time ago that looks kind of fun and creepy. Yeah, this has got all the, I think Muffin was playing the demo for this, and it looked kind of interesting. Had all like some weird monster designs. Oh, they've added some new stuff to it. Alright, cool. I thought it was only a demo. That's Jason and Scissorman, which I think I remember is literally one of the things that Muffin mentioned. I will admit, this is not a me game, but it looks interesting. And I don't know if it's just because, I don't know. I don't mind it, but, oh, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Skates, how we doing? Thank you. Was that a 19? Not a 19, Pyro? God damn, you are trying a little hard today, aren't you? How you doing, Pyro? Too hard, honestly? That's okay. You can chill, Pyro. You can chill. Slightly nappy? Oh no. Has it been one of those days, or are you just getting... Is this the time where you can actually just, deflate for a couple minutes, right? I feel like that's... I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm getting to that part where I'm like, Yeah, no, I get that. There is the urge to just be like, it's just a little. I could just go a little. Yeah, I could push myself a little bit more. I get it. But I hope you're having a lovely day, though, Pyro. I know work could be a pain in the butt sometimes. Also, why is my son on your head? He's just hanging out. It's just... I gotta do this. It's wrong. I'm glad he made a friend. Well, I haven't introduced him to my nephew yet, but that's a whole different kind of videos. Sneaky! Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. How are we today? Cute puppy? I know, right? He looks like he's got 2 buttholes if I let you see into his eyes. He's got like 2 buttholes here, but don't touch his buttholes. He's fine. No, but hey, Skeets, this is a really, honestly, like I know you're an Alien fan too, but like if I recommended this to you, like it's such a good, it's so good and it's so sturdy. Literally, like see this tail, you can wrap this around anything, right? You can wrap this around, and it'll just stay there. So it's like it's really good, and these are like very hard. You could take your eyes out with these, right? You could take your eyes out with these, but you can't put it on like glasses so it fits. And it's adjustable because it's got more of them, so it's pretty good. I think the only thing I don't like is the buttholes. But if you were gonna wear it as a mask, like me and you wouldn't wear it as a mask because we wear glasses, right? But it's a pretty good prop. It's a very good prop. You could probably also like kind of cover those too if you really wanted to. The 2 buttholes, exactly. Everybody knows, Pyro, when a face hugger jumps on your face, you put your fingers in the 2 buttholes. It's like a dog, you know? Like if a dog bites you, finger in the butt, you know? I'm doing well. Had the flu shot today. Oh no, you need, okay, Nikki, you need vitamin C and as much tea as you can get your hands on. Maybe some ginger too, just to counteract the fact that the flu sucks. But yeah, I can sit this on here and it can stay there like that, or I can literally, if I'm worried that it's gonna come loose, I can use this to wrap its tail around me, and it will just stay there. Like I said, this was like what, 20? This was $20. This was $20. It's fun. Like I think this is worth $20, honestly, if I'm being real. Maybe not put it on my head the whole stream. $20, that's not bad. It's not. It's really not. I saw the Predator mask, right? The Predator version of this from the same company, and I was like, you know what? If this is the face hugger, I think I'm kind of relying on the Predator. I would like a Predator. I would like a Predator. I like a Predator very much. Don't introduce him to your nephew. We need a stronger specimen. Okay, I'll wait a year, but then we'll introduce him because he's pretty strong. He was playing Marvel Rivals like yesterday, right? And he was playing the healer. So the rest of the group kind of got fucked. But I mean, he was trying. So, you know, that's all you can ask. Back like this. Right. I'll figure some stuff out because, like, you know, it's a pretty good neck brace, ain't? Neck brace. Yeah, no, this is actually quite comfy. Pretty good. So, Sneaky, what's the rest of your day like then? Do you get to sit down and actually just not do anything, or do you have some plans after your flu shot? To be fair, now is the time to get one, I suppose, right? I think my mom and my dad still need to go get theirs, but do they even do it now? I think you have to go to the local town center to get them. Usually our local practice would do it, but we don't get them. We don't get them anymore. I barely see my doctor. I have to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. And phone, and you can only book appointments until 9. So they keep you on hold till about 9, and then you get through and they say, sorry, all the appointments are taken. You're sitting here going, I think I'm just going to throw myself off the roof. It's the only way to get an appointment. So. It's nighttime now, so I'm gonna relax, do my dailies, then don't know if I play more Pokemon, Digimon, or the new update of Crime Scene Cleaner. Ooh, okay. Wait, what's nighttime for you, Nikki? What's nighttime? Oh. I'm gonna assume that was... Okay. Oh, okay. So you're an hour ahead then. You're an hour ahead of me. Okay. I've heard good things about the digital game. The Digimon game. I know my friend Ryan who likes a lot of Digimon. He has been pretty much into those games more than he is Pokemon. I think we all know this at this point, that I don't know enough about Pokemon to even, you know, to put my foot in that ring, but there was a game. Where is it? Was it this one? No, that's not the one. There was one that's coming out recently that it was literally on my list and now it's gone. Silly Poly Beast? Silly Poly Beast? I don't even know what that is, but okay. Hey, look, it's Hunt Showdown. I really should play more Hunt Showdown, but I just don't have the will to do it. There we go. This is the one. No, wait, that's the one I saw yesterday. This is the game that I saw yesterday that was basically Lethal Company meets Space Marines or whatever. 7 Days to Die. Oh, look, here we go. Look, Alien Isolation. It's $8 right now. $8.74. When I say bucks, I mean pounds. That's probably something else for other people, but that's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. It can be cheaper. It could be cheaper, but 75% off. That's not bad. I recommend that if you haven't played Alien Isolation, I recommend that you do, because it's actually a good one. And that's the climb. Oh, there's the crime scene cleaner update that you were talking about. Interesting. A lot of updates. I know you can preload Arc Raiders now, because I got that this morning. That I was kindly reminded to delete the playtest and install Arc Raiders. I was kindly reminded about that. There you go. Look, Control Ultimate Edition for $3. £3-pounderinos. That's good price, some would say. I guess. I was tempted to maybe pick up a Mortuary Assistant because I've heard it's kind of weird and fucked up. I did not pick that game up. I will maybe at some point, but like I feel like a lot of people really like this game. But it is very jump scary, so you know, I feel like I'm not gonna get anything out of it unless there's like a lot of lore in it. But Crime Scene Cleaner is a fun game. I describe it as morbidly soothing. So like the opposite of Doom. Because I know there's one where like I think it's called Kaiju Cleaner or something, where you can like you get to a scene and then you basically just start cleaning up after like a kaiju fight, and then you just start hacking the creature apart and then putting it in bins and stuff like that. That looked kind of compelling. I've heard that Chronos New Dawn, I've seen Mike play it. It looks interesting. It just makes me want to play Dead Space. Do you know what I mean? So I'm really... Also, I do like a good horror mystery, so this game is literally going to be on my list. Hey, alien! Hello, Zari. How you doing? I need to check that ASAP. Kaiju Cleaner? Yeah, Kaiju Cleaner? Monster Cleaner or something? I don't know the actual title of it. I wish I did. I'm the worst for that, Sneaky. That gameplay loop looks fun. This looks fun. This looks great. I love monster design.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge.
They're called orphans? Okay.
Efficiency discipline is recommended.
Dead.
Such is our calling. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Gather the essence. Ooh.
The rotation must go on. I need to do my part.
But this game is on my list. I'll be honest. I had a choice between this and Hell Is Us, and I thought this was too much like Dead Space,
The steelworks,
which is why I went with Hell Is Us.
the outbreak. His mission, my awakening.
And I have heard that some people say that this is a little bit like Callisto Protocol. So I'm hoping that's not the case, but
Of it all.
this is definitely one of those games that I will get around to playing at some point, I think. Oh, Kronos, such is our calling. Oh wait, is Sneaky, are you an actual Kronos head? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Were you lucky with the weather? The weather has been kind of okay, honestly. It's been very windy recently. Very windy. The weather that we had yesterday I was literally in the middle of nowhere, sorry, and the wind was so hard that I was literally being blown around. And not only that, but we were spraying weed killer. So we were having a fucking great time. Crime scene cleaner is what it says. You just clean up crime scenes. Okay, yeah. I know, I've seen the Goblet version of that. I've seen, there's a fun multiplayer version of that with like a bucket and stuff like that too. Those games look fun. I feel like I could get into those games. Like, just as like a chill thing. Kind of like, what's it called? Power Wash Simulator. Those ones. Like those kind of games. But I will admit that I prefer, since I do that in real life, I hate that. I would prefer the gory version. Probably not in real life, though. Seen people play it a lot. Couldn't play it myself, but the story's interesting. Well, like I said, I like a little bit of interesting story, and I like a little bit of interesting gameplay, and if it's a horror game, the more the merrier, you know? Brain Weed Killer, I noticed you were glowing. Thank you. Thanks, thank you. I appreciate that. So is the alien. And apparently it just makes it stronger. Face art just makes the look at that. Look how long this tail is. Jesus. You know? It's actually ridiculous how long this tail is. Look how long that is. Look at it. That is a long facehugger tail. No. Behave. Now, the aliens, she says, you shouldn't worry about. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck is that? Is that a neck pillow? No, it's technically a mask. You're supposed to wear it on the front, but you can actually wear it however you want. It's a replica face hugger that I've got for Halloween. This is my Halloween costume, by the way. I'm wearing it all week, get proper use out of it, until I can actually get like a decent alien Halloween costume. Usually I dress up like a zombie and I ruin my face with like face paints and stuff, but I can't really do that because every time I have a horrible flare-up with my skin. So I've decided that I've got to just buy a prop and use it for my own entertainment. That's my gimmick this year, right? If you go to my stream page, yeah, and you go to I think my little Twitch video on the top, you can see me all like as a swamp zombie. If you have psoriasis, right? If you have psoriasis and you put a lot of stuff on your skin that's not good for your hydration or anything, it can lead to some difficult recovery issues. It's not that I'm allergic to it. It's just my skin reacts poorly to contaminants, I guess is the word. It leads to inflammation of a worse kind. But yeah, so I'm playing it safe. And I've been playing it safe for a while, like no alcohol, no not, too much sugar, all that kind of stuff. So got to lower all the things slowly and realize which one's fucking with your body, What else we got? I was looking at Dead Space again because we went through Dead Space 2, right? And apparently there's secret ending shit in Dead Space. I didn't know that. First time we went through it, I did not know that. So I might actually go back to Dead Space at some point. We'll see. My game queue right now is going to be interesting for the rest of the year. We're going to finish Hell Is Us. We're going to go back to Elden Ring after October. We'll see how quickly and how much I struggle to get through the Elden Ring. And then I think every other day or whatever, we're going to play through something else. I have a couple of games that I want to kind of go through. We're also going to do multiplayer Fridays, which will be, well, depending on who I can get, on when I can get it, we'll see what we can play. Like I said, I've been enjoying a bunch of multiplayer games this year, which usually I wouldn't touch with a barge pole, but some of them have been quite fun. So I'm gonna probably just add them up to a list and see how things go. I will admit that it's been nice to be able to pick up a game and actually want to spend more time with it than just play it and be like, all right, I'm done with that game. I feel like I have that feeling way too much with video games nowadays. Where I'm just like, okay, that was fun, uninstall, and then just never look at it again. I'm like, eh. Part, I don't know if that's just because of my own patience with certain things, or I'm just like, yeah, I've got enough enjoyment out of it. I also will say that I'm also kind of a fan of finishing video games, right? I do like to finish video games. So when I install something and I play it, I usually want to finish it before I uninstall it. That doesn't mean 100%. That just means be done with what I want to get out of it, which usually means you see the end credits, right? Bunch of puzzle games. Serious Sam. Wait, is Serious Sam all the way up to 4? I played the shit out of Serious Sam when I was a boy. I don't remember 4. I think maybe that's where it came out 4 years ago. Okay, that's new. No. Talos Protocol. Talos Protocol. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta do this. Also, I don't know what to do. But we are at what, 690 followers. So I think when we get to 700, I think I'm gonna literally do. I'm gonna pick a day, and then we're gonna do a 12-hour thing at some point. Might match it up with New Year's and make it like a double, just so I can cheat. Because I don't really have time to do 12-hour streams, and it would have to be a Saturday or something. But I do need to start gathering some games and for giveaways and stuff like that, because like I said, every time we do every time we do a birthday stream or we do a affiliate stream, I always end up giving stuff away and throwing keys out and stuff like that. So that will be something that I'll have to start putting together at some point. It would be nice again to get like a big old game of Nuclear Nightmare or Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck was so much fun. Oh my god. Last year, Goose Goose Duck was so much fun. Even people who suck at lying about them being killers in that game makes it so much fun. And honestly, if I could, I'd play that game far more often than I do. But as for this week, today is going to be more Hell Is Us. And then we've got... This rest of this week is kind of well, not in the shit, but the rest of the week is kind of all over the place. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing on Thursday. I have no idea what I'm doing on Friday, actually, because I'm working... I think it's a half day on Friday. My work schedule is all over the place. All I know right now is that I get told what I'm doing in the morning, and then I react, right? So... Oh, so it's nice to actually be able to sit here and go like, oh, cool, I can actually, like, stream on time, so that's good. It's fun. Alright, what I should do, though, is a nice little reminder to everybody that we do have our little channel points, Dungeons and Dragons campaign thing to deal with. If you guys want to, remember you can bless the bloodline or you can curse the bloodline of Godvin's father, and basically push the narrative in any way you want. So remember, that's going to be up for the next 12 days till our next D&D session, and we will we'll play that out as it goes. Hopefully, well, I want to say. Right, let's see. Shall we switch to the game? Come on. Thank you. Much better. Right. Can I switch to this side then? I will admit that it is a little heavy. It's a little heavy. But you can get used to it as long as it's not suffocating you. Right, I have my controller. We're going to continue our Act 2. And we're going to see... Wait, no, not that. Not credits. We're not done. So, I said where we're going, right? We're going... Yeah, skip. So, we're gonna go to the... I think I know where you're supposed to go. We could also check out our upgrades while we're at it too, but... Here. Why? This whole area has changed too, so we should really check on the abbot.
Welcome back. Let me know if...
I do.
Do you know where Abbot Jaffer is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jaffer away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Okay.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau.
Okay. Alright, bro. Do I have anything to give you? No, I don't. Sorry, my bad. Craft?
Let's get those weapons served.
I would very much like my weapon serviced. There, yes, there we go.
I've outdone myself this time.
Grade 4. Thank you. I need 25 shards and 25 large shards. Don't have 25 of these. I do have 241 of these. Can I... Do I need natural ones too? I can't make natural ones. I just have to collect natural ones. So that means I need to do these. Okay. Fair enough. But I can make these though, right? And here are the glyphs. I want these. So I don't know if I can upgrade these or not, but like they're very annoying. We got terror, we got ecstasy. Part of me really doesn't want to level this one up, even though it's 12.
I've outdone myself.
Okay, it's fine. Spaghetti-o, Spaghetti-o. Ooh, that's a cool name, honestly. Hello, how are we doing, folks? So let me get my big old halberd, my big old terror halberd. So this will do more damage. Thank you. No worries, no worries. How are we today? What's this game? This game is called Hell Is Us. It's a mixture of problem solving meets Dark Souls. A lot of people say Dark Souls. I don't say Dark Souls. I think it's more like The Surge, or maybe like another Dark Souls-like game. But it's set in a war-torn country where everybody is basically a racist, horrible piece of shit, and even the main character is a psychopath, well, sociopath. So, so yeah, very pretty game, but like, you know, wait, see if I can find her. I'll show you, like, the one NPC in this game that I'm like, is not a horrible person. But she's on her way to being a horrible person because she's listening to her parents, or her granddad, and her... God damn it, you scared the crap out of me. CJ? Hello. Welcome back. I think she's over there. Wait, where is she? She's around here somewhere. She's in here somewhere. I gotta find her. I think she's up here, actually. But yeah, this is, lesson, guys, don't listen to your parents. Well, she was, okay, they were playing in the back garden, right? And then, this is her house, right? So they were playing in the back garden. Like, this is the story that she told us, okay? So I guess she was playing, here, right? From the story that she told us. And the story that she told us, that her, like, she was, like, probably standing here, looking over at this, and then her little brother was running over to her, and then the bomb went off and killed her little brother and her parents. So, she's now trapped up here, because the people that invaded her land, or her home, want her and her kind dead. So, like, she's just sitting up here with, like, food.
Let my uncle go.
This is the saddest NPC I've ever seen in my life.
I don't want to stay here anymore.
Like, I just feel like nothing but, like, I should protect... I should take her right now, and I should put her in the goddamn, like, you know, combat vehicle that we have. But nope. I'm playing a psychopath, so I'm gonna just leave her up here. How are they different from the other people? Let's see. Let me just find any other person. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, and by good I mean they just, like, they're not good, but they're not, like, I want to say proactively evil.
Voss left me in charge while he's at the Abbey.
Okay, no, I think this guy's a good example. This guy's a good example, right? Okay, you ready? This guy here.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
They're just a full-on racist. You know? Or I guess you would say, believist. Believist? A blasphemer? Like, hey, you don't believe in the thing I believe, so I'm going to just end you. Great! Yeah, great guy! Great guy, yeah. There's literally a guy around the corner who's like, hey guy, I'm just wanting to get drunk. If you bring me booze, I'll give you the key. And I'm like, you're a horrible person. Also, there is a... Wait, I'll show you a little cutscene. This is like one of the cutscenes... Or it's not even a cutscene. I'll show you a little scene that makes me uncomfortable. And I don't like going into this room, but I keep walking into it by accident. Oh, Jesus. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you, guys.
Spaghetti-o just followed.
Yaddy-o Spaghetti-o. Thank you. So, we did a quest for this lady, right? She was sitting there just smoking cigarettes, right? And she looked very distraught. And it turns out that she was one of the people that hung a bunch of the people. Like, so they basically betrayed them. So that the soldiers came in and beat her up. And, well, I mean, I guess you can already tell. I don't want to go in this room, but you can already tell in this room here. Yeah. A lot of footprints, a lot of traffic going to this room. It's... Yeah, so this game is like a nightmare in like real life where you're like, oh, I don't like the implication. You know? Don't like that. No, I don't like that either. I don't like that either at all. No. So yeah, this game is. I think this is the most scariest game I've played this year. And I'm playing Outlast Trials on Fridays and shit. So, Manic, show the pile of you know what. Oh wait, the pile of you know what. Oh right, yeah, the pile of you know what. Okay, we can do that. We can show the pile of you know what. I know. Okay, we'll show the pile of you know what. I do have to walk there though, because I don't have a teleport for it. But we'll walk. This is this is like the first area that you get to in the game, right? So let me save. This is the first area you get to in the game, right? So it's very serene and kind of cool, but it is a battlefield, right? Like it looks awesome. We got some bad guys over here too. Wait, is this the wrong way? Might be going the wrong way. I'm looking for, I think, is it there? Oh, this way. You can't swim in this game either. What's the goal of the game? Is there a goal? Okay, the goal of the game is that you are looking for your parents. We found our parents. We found our dad. He's dead. So now it's continue our dad's work, which is to stop the calamity. And the calamity is these creatures just started to pop up and basically become a problem for real people. And these seem to be like emotions that have become real. Kind of like take the darkness, right? You know when people give up and like the darkness in their heart breaks in Kingdom Hearts? These are the darkness, but like there are more I want to say cooler version of it, because the darkness is dumb and very Disney. But yeah. Like Inside Out? Well, it's like raw emotion. Like when we attack one, I'll show you, right? But like for instance, my sword is a terror. My halberd is a terror halberd. So it's infused using the bits of a terror emotion, right? Hello, Tofu. Sorry, I saw you there. How are you doing, man? I'm good. What's on the top of your headset? It's a face hugger. This is my Halloween costume. I also like Alien here. So if you guys are aware, I like scary things. I like horror. I have lots of different kinds of things. But I got a face hugger plushie. And I'm wearing it for my Halloween costume this week. That's what we're doing. All right, let's get to the hole. So we did some Outlast earlier, and I did not enjoy getting chased by the real people. Hey, do you know what? Yeti? I get that. It's I will admit it is it's I like it, but I can understand why people don't like it. And it's a good thing that you can turn it off. Right? You can turn it off, so you never have to touch that mode again. Anyway, this is the pile of bodies that you see at the beginning of this game. So, yeah. And then the worst part about this is, right, is that like there's a man sitting here, and there's a woman who he's holding, and their dead child has just got a towel over her, and we did a quest for him to, well, you know, deal with his children. And then he comes over here, and you can see that. And by the way, this counts as a good deed. This is good deeds that you're doing in this game. So there's the spade. He buried his wife and his daughter, and I have no idea where he is. We haven't seen him since. So, it's not a good ending. Yeah. Speaking of Outlast, Twitch drops. Well, I think we're playing some on Friday. I think I might be playing some on Friday. We'll see. I don't actually know what I'm doing on Friday because I'm working on Friday. But multiplayers or Fridays is usually that. So I'll probably I might be streaming that Tofu. So that might be a good time for people to get some drops or whatever. I know I've been doing that I've been playing that Fridays for the last 2 weeks now. I really like that game. I'm not gonna lie. They've been enjoying it. Also, another fun little fact here, Yeti, is there was a little item over here that we got from this, and I don't know if I've still got it, but where is it? Do we still have it? I think we do, because we researched it, right? Yes. So this here, this was next to it, right? And I was like, what is this? It's like an ammo crate filled with like acorns, like golden plated acorns. And then as I read down the lore, we find out that these acorns are held by palamists because it's a belief that they're it connects them to their religion. So they literally killed everybody and then just put them in an ammo crate because there was just so many of them when they were looting them. And I'm sitting here going, that's fantastic storytelling, but also I hate it. Because that's nasty. The menu is giving me Fallout vibes. I do like the flashlight is really good in this game because it's literally attached to your drone. And your drone gives you, literally is, gives you abilities. So technically it is part of your kit, which is cool. Feels like there are some references to certain history? Pretty much. But, you'd think that your main character... by the way, your main character is Patrick Jane from The Mentalist. I don't know if you can tell, but basically Patrick Jane was from The Mentalist. He is, he's diagnosed as a sociopath, so he doesn't really care. Right? Your dad kind of dies in front of you. And he's like, all right, cool. And then he just moves on and just does proactively things. So I think right now we're going to literally try to find the place to put the shoes. And I think that's in town somewhere. I enjoyed The Mentalist. I like The Mentalist too, actually. The Mentalist had a lot of good episodes, if I'm being honest. Manic, me making late night snackies. Mac and cheese with rice. Mac and cheese with rice? You're putting pasta and rice together? What is wrong with you? Is that a normal thing? Is that a normal thing, CJ? I liked it in the beta, but not own, alas. Well, I mean, I think I picked it up when it was like $15, by the way, Tofu. It wasn't, I didn't buy it on full price when it came out, but yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, mac and rice? That's macaroni and rice, right? Do you mean like macaroni but with rice? One thing about me, I like cooking, so expect me trying random shit. Okay, no, that's fine. I would have just said that's a lot of food. You know what I mean? If I made that for Snow, she would literally say, "What the hell are you doing? Just pick one." And I'd be like, "Yeah, my bad." Because I know you can get cheesy rice, okay? Cheesy rice, risotto. Ooh, a nice risotto. Boy. Oof. Don't make me make you a mean risotto. I do sometimes put cheese in my Japanese curry. Cheese in your Japanese curry? I've heard you can do some fondant stuff with Japanese curries and stuff, right? I have seen that, but I've never tried it. Although we don't get a lot of decent stuff here in the Skotsland. In the land of Scots. Right, okay, so I can show you the combat here as well a little bit, but this is basically, so this is neutral, this is like a neutral emotion, so you can just see, it's, you got your parry windows and shit like that. You also got a heal, wait. So, these are the starting enemies, but I need the neutral shards from them to upgrade other things. This is the bit where the game gets a little grindy, at least. Or to be fair, I don't think I needed to grind. I've gotten lost because some of the puzzles are a little silly, and I'm too dumb, One thing about me. Okay, no, I do sometimes put cheese. Oh no, wait, it's a small thing of. Wait, it's a small thing of mac and cheese. Okay, okay. Now, see, when you make mac and cheese, do you do it by like box, or do you actually like make your own cheese sauce and just make your own pasta? Because I know making your own pasta is technically possible. Everybody uses freeze dry stuff, right? Let's be honest. When was the last time you made macaroni? I'm looking for a house. I haven't had mac and cheese in a long time, though. Mac and cheese with chicken and Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot? Is that like... Is that a... What is that? That's an American thing, right? Frank's Red Hot? It sounds American. Sounds American. The chili sauce? Okay. Same here. But I've got a Korean stepmom, and she's got all the good stuff. Ah, you see, now there it is. That's what you need. To be fair, Snow is like, she likes her sauces. She's not into spices a lot, but she does. She still tries them. So hot sauces, I mean, if you've known me long enough, I'll eat anything once and then be like, yeah, I probably won't eat that ever again. But oh yeah, wait. Here's the room. I think this is the room. This is the room. All right, Yeti. This could be disturbing, so, you know. This room, this is the worst room in the game. I hate this room. It's not a good room. I think cayenne pepper with some extra flavoring. Okay. Sriracha. Sriracha's nice. Yeah. Does he know them, or is he just chilling? Well, actually, he's cleaning up the mess. But he's very apathetic about it because he's yawning, so... Yeah. What's the lore of that room? Well, it's all implication, isn't it? It's all implication. It's not like you get there once everything's finished. So, and this is the worst part because I actually am sure that this is where I'm supposed to go, right? So that's a little girl. Oh, that's her mom. And if we have the letter, I think we have the letter. We just got the letter. Daughter's hope. I miss you so much. Mommy says she might be able to come to the carnival next month. I really, really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell in the well behind the house. It was so funny, then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy, and it's all because elephants like to play in the mud. Mom was upset, though. She says my shoes are ruined. We can't afford a new pair. And her dad was literally out getting a pair of shoes when the bombs and all that hit. And this is literally upstairs, and I'm pretty sure this is where we put the shoes. Yeah. But we did the good deed. Because we found the dad trapped in a cave-in, and he knew he was going to die. So he asked us to bring the shoes home to his kid. Well, you got your shoes! I'm getting out of here! This is not a feel-good game. Not a feel-good game. Alright, well, we handed the shoes in, so now I can go and get my... I need to go back to the temple. So avoid game while drinking. Got it. I think drinking might help. Drinking might help. Yeah, drinking might help. This room is so dark. Yeah. That's... Like, I thought the pit of people was dark. That's an even darker room, honestly. And there, like, the other room that I was talking about before with the woman, like there's literally a woman in the corner just smoking cigarettes. She does not move. She talks to you, and like she just apologizes the whole time. And the doors are wide open, and there's no point of safety in that house for that woman. Like, it's horrible. Like, genuinely, like, upsetting. I need to go here. We need to go to the Watcher's Net. I drink to get less less depressed, not more. I don't think it works that way. Well, maybe it might. Maybe it might. Remember, alcohol's depressant. So yeah, that's the room. That's the lore, CJ. That's the lore of that room. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. This is why I don't want to say this and sound really callous or not, but this is a more... I was going to say fun. I wasn't going to say fun. That's the wrong word. This is a more, like, if darkness from Kingdom Hearts was a real thing, I feel like this is a more lore accurate version, right? Where, you know, instead of just some cartoon character blobs coming out, right? Tipsy drinker, not to get drunk drinker. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I get that too. I get that too. I never drink to get drunk. I'm not a drinker, I am. I don't drink very often. Alright, so we're gonna get some rewards, hopefully. And, we'll see how this works. So yeah, okay, also just, Yeti, just to give you a little point of view with this. When we came into this room, yeah, there was all these things around. So, like, these are all, like, buttons that we could push. Like, all of these things were buttons. And you can still see that there's still some prompts and stuff. So... you're basically, like, all this stuff is thrown at you, and you have to figure out the puzzle, and this game has no map, and it doesn't really tell you anything. Yes, there is a wiki, you could cheat. I'm not playing it that way. But you basically have to take world lore and kind of, like, figure out what the puzzle's trying to tell you. And so far, I'm doing okay. So far, I'm doing okay. And everybody knows I'm not very good at puzzles. I'm pretty dumb. I'm pretty dumb. Hello, I need puzzles. I need rewards.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops,
okay,
talk to me to see if you are worthy.
That's literal. That's literal. What do you mean worthy? I better be worthy.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Thank you. Ooh, eager embrace. This is a rank 1. This is a rank 1. I don't want that. This is rank 2. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. That sounds good. I don't use blue, though. That's the only downside. I need green stuff. I still don't know what the password for this is. Watcher's Nest Eternity. Authorized personnel only. I'm gonna have to find like a password for this at some point. I don't think we have the information for that, right? I don't think we have the information for that. Puzzles are hard. I played Blueprints, and I'm gonna be honest. That game was fun, but very like frustrating just because of the roguelike elements. Usually I'm pretty good with puzzles, yeah. 6, tricky. You need the green stuff. I got a guy at the well, right, wrong green. No, I need green stuff. I need terror. I need terror. Terror. Rawr. Yar, like a small dog. Rawr, a terrier. Get it? No? I'll shut up. Ay. Scooty? 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 It's numbers. It's a food. That's... It's not... I need numbers. Ah! It's a number password. Oh no, not drunk. I forgot that was one. Wait, what does the facehugger look like when you're like that? Is it working? Oh no, it's not working very well. It's a roundabout. Oh yeah, guys, remember our Dungeons and Dragons game is 2 weeks away, but we have the redeems below. So if you have any channel points that you wish to put forward to save Godvin from some terror, or if you want to, you know, make his storyline even darker and more depressing, you can go down below and throw your channel points in there.
Let me know if you want more information on anything.
Was response to wondering. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, CJ. Thanks for the redeems. Can I? All right, so we did that. We got our rewards. That was kind of underwhelming. I think we should just go to the new areas. So we've been. I think we went there. We did this one. So I think let's go. Unless we can go to the Abbot. All right, fuck it. We're gonna go to this new area. I ain't wasting my points because I need that VIP. Well, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Also, remember, CJ, like, if you put points into the thing that loses, right, you'll get those points back. So it's like storing them in a bank, right? Think of it that way. Okay, so we're in a new area. Okay, I can't do this. Oh wait, although I do have this one. I have this one. Look. So I already have one. And I know I don't have this one. I don't have anything for that. Alright, cool. That's good. That means we can, that means I've picked the wrong area. That's an easy puzzle to solve. Where am I going? Cake? Sion? I think this is Boros Auto Repair. That's gonna be a salvage yard. Don't make me do that again, you motherfucker. Hey, listen. Okay. Great power comes great responsibility. No? Ooh, this place is on fire! Great. I can't wait. I bet this is going to be even more horrible. Jesus, that was bright. The Week of Peace! Celebrate with us! Yay, we're celebrating. Oh, look, it's Boo. Huh. Also, don't quote Uncle Ben, you motherfucker. Hey, listen. I was counting, I was actually quoting, what's the joke? It's not, it's the angel. Is it Metatron? Which one is it? Woo! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, I blocked. Holy shit, boy! What is that? Okay. Okay, so those guys are no joke. I'm glad I managed to regenerate my health, though. Demos Division, 1 Armored Battalions. Objective, liberate town. Secure granaries. Establish supply post for subsequent post into Astrian details. Population, Palamus majority. Sympathetic occupation expected. Projected resistance, minimal. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. Upon completion of primary objective, siege Lythes. Okay, fair enough. Currently making hot chocolate, and I'm so excited. Do you have one of those Velveteen machines, Yenny? Those are a godsend if you can get a really good one, because they're so easy to clean as well. I do like a good. There's a machine that I got my mom at one point called a Velveteen, and basically what it is it's like you fill it with milk, and you just put the chocolate in it, and it will melt slowly, but rotate it so it's creamy. Pretty nice. It does take up a lot of space though. It means you can make your own like your own hot chocolates, like with your own little bits of flair and stuff. But I do love a good mean chocolate, like a mean hot chocolate. I don't like this. This is too ashy. Considering getting one of those Nespresso machines, those are quite good too. There's like a Kit Kat flavor or something that my mom she just loves those. She loves them. And yeah, that's like a just if you like your a specific kind of chocolate. Okay. Gary, I got hip. What are you doing? Is it invisible? Oh, he's invisible. Oh, God! Oh, my Lord! That hurt. I've got the Philips Legato. It's nice. Does all the fun things. That's true, Bean. You've got like one. Can you do that on your phone, by the way, Bean? I know, like, I know those coffee machines and those like hot chocolate machines can get a little ridiculous. Not on. Oh, okay. I was meaning like with an app though, not the actual phone making you coffee. Oh my God, these guys are rough. They're like rank 3. Steamed milk, yeah. Steamed milk's good. No really likes the you gonna do your thank you blocking? Thank you. Snow really likes the well, she likes her warm milk in her coffees and stuff like that, so those frothing machines are really good. Those are also really good. Whoop! Aha! I pouted you, boy. Alright. You hit pretty hard, don't you? God damn. And there's a time guardian around here somewhere. I can hear the music going all funky. It does the same milk and it puts it in the right order based on the drink you pick. Gotta go up to it and press buttons. That's as smart as it gets. Oh, well, that's not as cool, is it? Oh. Guy is not having a good day. Hi, are you just hanging out? Come on, perfect time it. There we go. I just do what I can with what I got. Hey, sometimes that's all you need to do, you know. I will never I mean, I still remember the days where you'd get like Nesquik, right? And just like stir it into milk. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. When I was a young boy, I used to put that cocoa powder in a glass of milk and stir it. I don't even know if they do Nesquik anymore. Is that still a thing? I assume it must be, right? It's pretty staple. Hey, there you go. Thank you. I parried you. Parried you again and again. You have a lot of health, huh? Okay, time loop guardian dead. Take that as what you think. They do probably. How's your cheese and rice? How's your macaroni and cheese rice? Rice cheese macaroni. Oh my God, what is that? It's like a. That is evil. Tell me what it was. I need you to stop doing that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to do this. I need you to stop hitting me. I can't regenerate my health if you hit me. Woo! That is not a good ability. Oh God! Okay, I can't actually block that. He just drains all my stamina. Here in Norway, we did have the Nesquik, but better than that, we have Oh Boy. Ooh, okay, Oh Boy. He seems angry. No, he doesn't. He seems what's hey, CJ. You know the emotions better than I do. Which one's the blue one? If he was angry, it would be rage. Okay, so that is expensive. Yeah. Well, the thing about the Velvetizer, or whatever it is, that's not too expensive. Not too expensive, because it's literally, it's just something that warms up milk, and you put chocolate in it, which slowly melts chocolate. So it's not that bad. And if you've got like a type of chocolate you like, you can literally just cut that up and throw it in. You know, that's why I got it, because I was like, you can just, you know, you can make your own hot chocolate. Grief. Okay, so that's probably why it looks like it's crying, like it's attacking like it's crying and wailing. Right? It looks like it's having a bad time. I mean, I haven't seen someone cry like that before, but it is literally frightening me. Alright, we'll try that again, shall we? Hi. No, don't hit me! Be good at the game, thank you. Oh, shit. There we go. I wish I could get this save point so that I don't have to go through that again, but I guess fuck me, I guess. There's a lot of versions, some stupid expensive, others are reasonable. Oh my god, it is actually called the Velvetizer. Yes, yes. It's actually, it's there. I think the Velvetizer is the type of model that it is, right? You can get different versions of it. The one I got was not, it wasn't an expensive one. Whoopsie! Ow! Ow! Okay, I can't block that. I blocked you. Dead. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, you're not dead. You should be dead. Don't you dare. No. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not good. Oh! Woo! Okay. Oh, it's got a really scary 3-hit combo, and I do not appreciate it. Like Velvetia. Do you have that in the UK? It'd be banned. It's not. It's wait, not real cheese. I don't think it is. I don't think it's cheese. Is it cheese? Cheese food, like fondant. Like fondant, that kind of thing, or fondue, not fondant. Fondant is the sweet stuff, right? Look at the wailing like a little bitch. I feel mean now. Oh no. Okay, this hot chocolate is fantastic. It's some Irish fancy thing, I think. If you get some Irish whiskey and you add that to it and make it a nice little Irish hot chocolate, and a little bit of cream on it. Now you're speaking my language. That does remind me, I do need to go, I do need to get some more of that lovely Irish whiskey that we got last time I was in Denmark. It's a brick of jelly yellow cheese-looking product that melts, but not like fondant. Ugh. I only have Scottish whiskey. We have some Scottish whiskey. What I've got? Yeah, this is the one that's famous from around here. Where is this blended? I'm trying to remember. There's I haven't looked at this in a while, but like it's that one. This one is the one we have a lot. Don't ask me why I have a bottle in my room. It's because I'm keeping it in here. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I usually drink. Because it's cheap and it's quite nice and it's local. So hot chocolate reminds me that I need to go buy more alcohol. Wait, what? Wait. Is that what you call it, Wingman? So you don't feel guilty about drinking so much? Gotta get myself some more hot chocolate. Hello, Wingman. How you doing, man? Why you all put whiskey in everything, man? Okay, well, okay. It's technically it's like an additive to the drink, right? Sometimes drinking whiskey is straight is nice, right? But if you add it to something like chocolatey, or if you add it to something syrupy or caramelly, it kind of adds like a nice like aftertaste, right? And you want that warmth from the alcohol, but you also want like the savor, the taste, or the smell, right? That's basically what it is. And you can, and it goes with like a lot of things. It goes with a lot of things. I've got Talister Darkstorm. Ooh. But I don't drink much of anything. Yeah, me neither, Yeti. I enjoy some rum. I do enjoy some rum. And if it's a celebration or whatever, I'll have a drinky drink. But other than that, I don't do much. I don't really go out drinking myself. Well, people wonder why I have a bottle in my room. I just keep it. Don't worry, man. Okay, man. Hey, listen, I have a lot of bottles in my room. Okay, I actually have like Dead Man's Finger, right? Okay, the problem is I don't have any room in the kitchen to store it. Okay, so it's all in here, right? Because if I don't have it in there, right, then you know children might steal it and drink it. Okay, and this is technically all my alcohol, so that's. You know, it's fine. Okay, I don't have a problem. Okay. Also, remember, like CJ, you might not have realized, but back in the day, I used to do like shots and stuff for stream, like for biddies and stuff like that. I don't do that as much anymore because I'm not as fun as some people would say. Can I go in here? I'm gonna turn my light on. I'm doing all right trying to deal with this start of sickness. I'm congested and developing a cough. Oh shit, dude. This is the prime time to have a nice shot of whiskey, but not too much because it will kill your immune system. I got so many bottles of stuff, but nowhere to bring it to drink. My friends got old and boring. Yeti, pretty much. All my friends have kids, and they are boring. And the ones that aren't boring, they are, well, I mean, their schedules are way too packed anyway. Oh, hello! I didn't even see you. You're just letting me walk around? Also, why do you look like Wolverine meets? I don't want to say you're happy, Wolverine. Your name's Burrow. Hello. Alright, Burrow. It's a lot of babies being produced. Well...
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
I guess I'm helping you now.
Who are you?
I'm Burrow.
Blah, blah. Technically, this is all my alcohol. Yeah.
The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere.
Well, like I said, we have, also this is out. This is actually an empty bottle. I should dispose of this, but I don't, like, I want to remember what it is. It's black cherry rum. It's very good. I recommend it. You like rum, and if you like black cherry, the flavor of black cherry is quite nice. Also, I will admit, I add sometimes, not this one, but I do add like a half glass, like a tumbler of rum to like chili con carne. Chili con carne with just a nice little bit of rum. Hits. It hits, right? It's more irritating for me than anything. Yeah. I am a rum and coke person. Guess that would be like cherry coke. Yeah, kind of. It basically, you don't need to add cherry coke. You know, you just add that with a little bit of coke, and it goes down quite nicely. I don't drink it all, but I do love Black Forest God. Well, yeah, well, that's basically what that is. It's very smooth, and it's like a mouthful of it. It's It's very strong.
The odor of burnt
Very strong.
flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers.
It's still on fire? Jesus.
When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
You guys don't have Lemsip in America, right, Wingman? Because, like, basically, whenever I feel like I'm sick or I've got, like, a super cough, I just take a Lemsip and I just fill it with boiling water and then I drink it immediately while it's still piping hot. And I usually feel better and then I can fall asleep for at least a couple hours. That man's got a strong jaw. I'm telling you, he looks like fucking Wolverine. That's literally Logan. Like, I feel like that's Logan hiding from his released video game that's coming out, you know? I don't think we have that. I think it might be NyQuil. I think it might be NyQuil or whatever it is. I know there's like a different version of her. I know, like, it might be a very British thing. Ow, excuse me. Itchy nose. Yeah, they've got NyQuil and DayQuil. That might be what their version of it is. But like I said, all I know is that the Lemsip comes in lemon flavor and it comes in like blackcurrant flavor. I think those are the only two that I'm familiar with. Not the bad powder, but the diabetes drink. Wait, what? If I were to drink, I would just have a Jack and Coke, heavy on the Coke. That's fair. CJ, listen. If there's one thing I can tell you, right? Just because people are drinking doesn't mean you have to. You know what I mean?
I don't know what they are.
I didn't drink.
They terrify me.
Wait a minute. I'll wait for this guy to finish, then I'll tell the rest of my anecdote. I didn't drink a lot. When I was of age, I didn't drink at all. I got drunk, like I got wasted, like proper wasted. Like I woke up with like bruises all over my face, wasted. When I was 26 years old. So that's quite late. I'd say that's quite late. Yeah, and I've never been, like, wasted drunk ever again. Like, I did it once because I'd never done it before. And I was like, fuck it, why not? And then that was it. After that, I was like, nah, I don't get that. That's not something that I get enjoyment out of, so... my mix I've been in love with is Kettle One Peach and Orange Blossom with Coke. That sounds fancy. We don't have anything like that here. Like, so you don't have like a powdered stuff that's kind of like drugs? Because basically Lemsip is kind of paracetamol, like ibuprofen and stuff like that. I wish I had some on me so I could actually read the instructions on it, but it's basically like a kind of like aspirin, but for if you've got a cold. Right? And it's got like lemon in it and honey in it and stuff, so it's kind of just like, it's like a hit to your immune system to like, you know, make it easier for you to sleep. The closest thing I would say to it is like a hot toddy. Right? I prefer things outside of the US at this point. You know what? Fair. That's fair. NyQuil and DayQuil, the company that mixes alcohol with antihistamines, such an amazing idea. Not to mention, DayQuil also has stimulants to offset the depressive nature of the booze and antihistamines. And yeah, well, I would rather have some home cooked meals and play games isolated rather than go out drinking. It's pretty much what I did, CJ. Pretty much what I did. You can get aspirin powders, but super uncommon. Yeah. Well, it's like what we do. If we get aspirin, we just put it in water. And then let it bubble up for a bit, and then you can think it. You can also get like solid aspirin that you can just take, but we don't chew tablets here, right? We just dissolve it. Alka-Seltzer for stomach acid, tablet for that fizzles in water. Yeah, we have the aspirin version of that, but I don't know if Alka-Seltzer is the same thing. That's a confusing part. I'd say like 98% of all things produced here are synthetic, full of shit, not good for you. I enjoyed parties as a way to get out and see people in real life. And speak with my voice? Gets real quiet being home all the time. I get that, Yeti. No, I get that. Like, there is such a thing as like sheltering yourself to the point where you find yourself a little trapped, right? I get that. I think we've all been there at some point in our life.
I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason.
I have to be careful with antihistamines. Certain doses causes me to have mini blackouts. Jesus Christ, Tofu.
If that were the case,
if I remembered to take my pills and antihistamines, I might also feel the thing. I literally have my pills right here, right, for my thyroid. The amount of times where I look at it going, did I take one today? Yeah, I think I did. I don't remember if I did or not. Because I have to take them before I eat, right? And then I'm like, no, I've already eaten, so whatever, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I just forget. No.
Demons don't give a
I'm
damn
also
who
pretty
you
terrible
pray
at
to
that.
Or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
We're shocked to read the difference with how many cosmetic ingredients are regulated in the EU versus the US. Yeah, that's kind of actually, if you've seen the chart, it is actually kind of upsetting. We gulp down our tablets and grabs the Samsung tablet and shoves it down my throat. Is that why my battery's not working, CJ? You're fucking drowning my phone? Yup, and yet, it's still people out there buying all of it. Well, they don't know any better. Also, remember, I've told, like, I think I've said this too, right? My dad taught me very early, which I still appreciate the man for doing this, but he taught me to question everything. Just because somebody thinks they know what they're talking about, you should also just do your own research, because somebody is always trying to, you know, pull the wool over your eyes. It's better
Talju was a
to get your own evidence,
village
you know?
in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families.
Yeah, you can't drive if you have to take them. Is that, like, how long does that last for, though? Because that's like you know, kind of like the operating heavy machinery thing. There are antihistamines that you can take that don't make you drowsy, right? There was a time I had like a dozen pills to take at once. Don't have time for one at a time. All in a swig of town of water. Yeah, exactly. Bean, exactly. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's about 3,000 ingredients in the EU and about 14 in the US. Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes money, right? You can make money off of
They
people.
heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I agree with you.
We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
I mean, we'll see. So far, it looks like you're both kind of awful, but...
Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharis. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setharis' gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams. They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god.
That's fair. Just because it's synthetic doesn't mean it's bad for your health. You wouldn't eat something like a poisonous dart frog, even though frogs can be cooked and eaten, right? Also, diet drinks. I mean, the problem with synthetic stuff is that they don't necessarily know how it reacts with the body, because it breaks down, CJ, and once it breaks down, it becomes a different, like a different chemical, right? And that can sometimes fuck with people's immune systems. It can fuck with people. It can increase the chances of cancer. It's scientifically natural things are better for you, but yes, within reason, some synthetic things are good for you, particularly medicine. But yet again, there's always side effects. So, you know, I've got some antihistamines that were originally made for allergies, but made people so tired, so it's just used for sleep now. Do you know where to get any of those? That's my handful at once. That's my wife, handful at once. Yeah, husband is a one pill at a time guy. He drinks like half a glass of water for one pill. I mean, you've seen me drink water, right? I can literally drink, like, every time I drink water and then Snow just goes like, this is the difference between me drinking water and Snow drinking water, right? So Snow does this. She goes, right? And I'm like, okay. And that's a proper way to drink water. You gotta get your face wet. Let's see. No. Well, as long as there's applied logic to the product, chances are it's better for you than most, but logic, common sense aren't too common. I mean, yeah, basically, Wingman, what I was saying, right? Like, there's always going to be, like, positives and negatives, but the problem is, in most cases, it just outweighs it, and it's cheaper to do it that way, you know? Yeah, some natural stuff is bad. That's true, Yeti. Like, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure even if you boil a poisonous frog, it's still poisonous, you know? Anakin, no! Sneaky. Listen, okay? If I had a lightsaber, okay, this game would just be... Oh, no, wait, I do have a lightsaber. And it's still depressing. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it would save the kid. Would it save the children? And if I turn out to be the bad guy at the end of this game, okay, we might be in an issue. Right? But like I said, I'm not sure. You know what? This is getting a little heavy on my head. Put them on my shoulder a little bit. Let them hang out. Getting a little restless, okay? A little restless. We'll just put them around. Put them around here. And you can sit on my shoulder. Also, if you drink a ton of soda in moderation and you are in an active life and a good diet for your body, fibers, carbs, proteins, blah blah blah, then go drink that ton of cola. I mean, like, everything within reason. Because, like, here's the thing, right? You can still get diabetes from doing that, right? That's a lot of sugar if you drink a lot of soda, right? There's a lot of sugar in sodas, and of course you've got your zeros and stuff like that. But, like, it's still possible. Why is the fakest hugger making a cameo? It is my Halloween costume. We're not doing face paints this year because of... if you want to see me in face paint, you can literally go to my my little Twitch... my Twitch trailer video. That's me dressed up as a swamp zombie for our Halloween one-shot that we did last year. Was it last year? Might have been 2 years ago. I think it was last year. No, it was last year. It was last Halloween. That's what I did last time, but I can't really do face paints as much anymore because of my skin being as sensitive as it is. So I've unplugged my controller. I've gone 50-50 and bought a face hugger. That's what it is, Wingman. Yeah, but diet soda? Listen, I'm gonna say right now, do you know what's better than diet soda? Water. God damn it, CJ.
Keepers.
Water's better for you. You know, you can just drink water.
I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know.
Got them from my doctor. I don't feel it too much, but some people will feel like they've been hit by a truck, and the stuff can work for 16 hours, so it's not good for everyone. Oh, no. You must be like... That's rough. 16 hours? I know somebody who would really like that, right? But, like, it's... Do you know what it is? Like, I've said this, like, me and Snow have had this chat before, where it's just like... You know the people that would take those drinks, right? You know, what is it? Their sulfite or whatever it is. Like, you're supposed to, like, you're given them before you go in for, like, an operation, and it's literally just meant so that you can just poop yourself, right? Like, it literally is just meant for you to poop yourself, right? Now, me and Snow have literally said this to each other. We've gone, I don't think I would ever have the guts to take that, because if I'm outside and then I'm like, oh my god, oh no, you know, like, who sits around long enough to, like, be able to be like, no, I'm not leaving the house. I'm gonna poop my brains out, right? So those like liquid drinks that you can get, I don't think you can even get them here. I don't even know if you can, right? But, like, does that mean you can get them? Like, because I know you could probably get them in America, right? Where you can literally just, you can buy anything that's a fucking chemical that you can swallow, right? But, well, they're okay, because usually they're like tablets or something, right? That's what I mean, right? But these are like full on, like, little drinks, right? Oh my god, CJ, 20. God damn, CJ, you rolling hard? Yeah, I see how it is. I'm so close to figuring out, right? I'm so close to figuring out ranks and stuff, so don't worry, CJ. Eventually we'll have that, right? We'll eventually have that. I have a pin that says, "This is my costume. It's the most you'll get out of me lately." You know what? That's fair. That's fair. My dad literally had, like, you know the Lost name tag? It was literally just the company in Lost, and it was just a name tag. That was it. The UK name for it, it's like a concentrated fruit flavoring thingy. Well, I know you can, like, if you really just wanted to shit your pants, right? In the cheap way, you just drink a bunch of gum, right? Or chew a bunch of gum, right? Got that liquid in it that says, "Please don't eat more of this or you'll just shit yourself." You know? And you're like, "Oh," you know? It's like one of those things where you get to a certain age and you're just like, "No, never again. I'm never eating jelly beans." Shit your pants laxatives. Yeah, it's basically like a laxative, like, drink kind of thing that you're done, right? I just have to eat anything and I'm done for. You know what? I feel that sometimes. I feel that, you know. I don't do Halloween. Haven't for like 20 years, maybe more, than we lived in town. I did candy for kids, and I don't dress up or decorate. That'd be a costume I could get behind. Some of the, like, simple, okay, I know for a fact, right, that I don't do that either, Bean, right? I don't dress up. I don't do decorations or anything like that. The bare minimum would be like putting some stream stuff up. Maybe
I'm not the type to socialize much.
Maybe I'd go to a party if I was
However,
invited to
I
one or
do
whatever,
read a
but
lot.
I don't
I've
do
come
the
across
Halloween
some
thing.
newspapers
Also,
from the outside
where my
world.
house is, we don't really do Halloween here either. Like, it's parents going to other parents' house and they've checked in on that person going, "Hey, is it okay if our kids come over and, like, knock on your door?" You know, like, it's just kids visiting other parents that they already know. And that's, you know, I remember when I used to go trick-or-treating and there was a guy who had a bench on his front doorstep. And there was just like a figure that was like a scarecrow just sitting on the bench. And it was swinging like this. You know? And then people would get up like close to it and it would be dark and pitch black, right? And you'd be like, "What? What? What? Is that a person?" And then he'd come out from behind the back garden with a chainsaw, like an active chainsaw, just chasing the kids down the road. And that's what, that was fun, you know? That was fun. You know? So, no. Did you all know this week is Diarrhea Awareness Week? Oh, God, really? We talking too much. We need to kill some motherfuckers in the game. That's true. That's true. To be fair, we are talking to some characters, CJ. I'm thinking it would get me out of the ad, but it ran the rest of the way through. Wait, what? Did it not? Huh. It's weird. That's really weird. It's really weird, Wingman. I don't understand what that is. It's genetic. It runs in your genes. Oh, God. Thank you, Bean.
It's highly illegal in ADA, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here.
Runs till Friday. Yes, no, I got it. Problem is that when chat's very... when chat's very active, right? Okay, I have to... reading lines. Yes, runs till Friday. Okay, I got you.
I don't know much about politics. I never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day.
Well, how can you get on with your day when there's a flamethrower? I have another joke that I think is quite good if you want to hear it. I mean, we love a good joke, Yeti. Honestly, jokes and puns we'll take every day. So, you know, if you got one, you know, give it to me. Bean's going for a meeting. Don't worry, Bean. Hope you have fun. You know what? Let me just do a shout out for Bean while we're at it. Guys, if you aren't already, you should go check out Bean. She also streams sometimes when she's playing, well, really depends what she wants to play, but she's got a bit more cozier games and less depressing games as well. So definitely go check out Bean. She's also on the American state side, so if you can't sleep, she's perfect to go to sleep too. That's what I do.
And then size is how tall and how wide. So these are all the things you have to My blurp walk-ons are still playing. Skin tone is good at base. Okay. Hair color. Any hair color you want. It does not have to be normal.
What genre of music are national
You
anthems?
can have any hair.
That was an interesting clip, Bean. You're also the first person I've actually subbed to myself without getting it gifted to me, so feels special. Well, thank you. And I appreciate that. Country. Oh. Okay. It's a good one, technically. It's terrible, but it's good. Well, like I said this, I've said this one in Calcon's chat quite a few times, right? But it's my new favorite joke, right? Which is, did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme is a Scandinavian hymn? You know, no, it has Scandinavian. It comes from Scandinavia, and they go, "No, really?" And then you say, "Yes, it's a Finnish hymn." I fucked up the joke a little bit, but you get the idea. I have a list on my phone. That sounds like a fun. That sounds like a fun icebreaker, if I'm honest. I do like a good bad joke. Like, for instance, Finland is in Scandinavian. Well, then the joke doesn't work. Okay, the one that I always tell that Snow hates. Okay, she hates when I tell this one, but I love it. I think it's a very funny joke, right? Why is beef stew not a good password? Because it's not Stroganoff.
I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other. Giving themselves more
And say Nordic,
reason
I
to
guess.
hate one
Okay.
another for like all wars. This one is beyond madness. Especially considering we've been
Oh,
at
fuck
peace
off, man.
for
Go play the game.
The media played their part in this mess.
Also, by the way, CJ, Stroganoff, if you ever get the chance, you should make Stroganoff. It's delicious. You like cooking? Make Stroganoff, right? Everyone and their mom will love it, okay? You want to impress somebody? Learn how to make Stroganoff.
I hold them responsible for this war.
Goulash!
They keep
Goulash is alright.
doing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match. Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals
Well done,
are
well
trapped
done,
in
you
a
see?
small cage, right?
Thank you for appreciating the joke. Okay, I have said it like several times, and you know. Or what's the other one that I like too? Okay, I have another one. Okay, here's another one. It's a really bad dad joke. Okay, I think I've said it before on this channel, but nobody laughs at it because I tell it poorly. But it's did you hear about the volcano that went off the coast? Yeah, did you hear about the volcano that went off the coast of Italy? Killed over 5 million Sicilian people. That's a lot of people. I know Bean's not gonna like this. She, because she didn't like it the original time I played it. Laughs in text. Fuck you, Wingman. Boo!
After a while, one ends up in the.
I like that joke. That's a dad joke right there.
Who rules over Hadia? A king, a politician, or a despot? It will always turn to shit.
It will always turn to shit, unfortunately. Now all I can imagine is CJ just rolling. It's rolling. And that's a lot of people. Part is at the end is not needed. I think it is.
Do you know
Because that's
where
a
I
lot
can
of
find
people.
Caspian Fran?
Well,
Oh my god.
anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the
Cleo,
town hall.
hello, and welcome in. How
During
you doing,
emergencies,
Chameleon?
People assemble
How
there.
are we, dude? How was the mafia, man? I'm rolling up my sleeves. That's what I'm doing. You know what? That's fair, CJ. I think you can get a full on, you know, if you want. Like that's fine. I think that's fair. How are you doing, Chameleon? Very tired, so it was a short stream. No worries, buddy. No worries. I assume you were finishing up Mafia 3, right? If you guys aren't aware, also, if you're not aware, you should go check out Chameleon. He's a Danish chap, lovely man. Likes a bit of cooking himself, so if you guys are, you know, wanting to learn a few things or whatever from this man, you should definitely go check him out. Nowhere near finishing Mafia 3. Mafia 3, if I'm not mistaken, is the longest one, right? I'm pretty sure it's the longest one. But yeah, Chameleon, if you need to, you know, just, you know, sit back, fall asleep, you could do that, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, no, I get that, man. I get that. Was it a hard day at work? Did you just get in and just be like, and kind of just feel all your energy leave? I get that, man. It's literally getting to that time of year.
It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map.
Can I have the map?
All is already indicated on it.
I would love a map.
I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
I'm in school at the moment, so yeah, I've been busy with that. That is gonna drain you, dude. It's gonna drain you. Oh no, where am I right now? This is the first map I've got. Ooh, okay. So I'm at garage, so I'm at 4. So I'm over here. I'm gonna have to set this to my inventory, I think. Yes, alright, we'll do that. Thank you for the map, you beautiful fuck. I'm only like 47 hours into this game, and now you're giving me a map? I need to put this somewhere. I need it in my loadout. Here. Map. Map. There we go. So yeah, been busy with that though. That's, hey, like I know for a fact, especially in Denmark, you get paid for that, right? You get paid to go to school, so as long as you do it, right? Well, that's good, man. That's good. I'm glad you're bettering yourself and doing all that stuff. And I know you've always been busy with your bacon stuff too. So hopefully that's going well as well. But yeah, if you need to, you know, fall asleep in your chair or actually get comfy in bed, you know, feel free to do that, guys. And once more, if you guys aren't already, go check out Chameleon. Go give him a follow. Go check him out. He will be, he'll be back at it soon enough. Since I am a Master's Apprentice, I get full pay. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's lucky. Although I did, from what I hear, you were on every other weekend, right? So you are like, your work shift is currently quite full. Did you know, though, that barbarians are becoming one of the most popular D&D classes in 2025 due to all the damage they do? I hear it's all the rage. Oh no. D&D jokes? Careful. Every 4 weeks, I have weekends. Okay, well that's not too bad. So that's once a month? That's not bad. Not bad. I'm trying to think of my favorite D&D joke, actually. Snows told me my favorite D&D joke. What? Oh, I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because she said it unironically, and it was so funny. Oh my lord, I'm gonna have to literally ask her to tell me what the hell it was. It was well, considering I don't know if you've read the new 2024 rules, but yeah, they're pretty rough. That new rule set. Woof. What's a vampire hunter's favorite meat? Oh, meals, steak. No, that's a good one. That's a good Halloween. That's a good Halloween one. I'm trying to think of like a good. Is it divine? There's one that plays on the divine aspect, which is. Oh my lord, it's gonna bug me now. It's gonna bug me. Alright. I need a save point, and quickly. Also, I hear a time bandit around here somewhere. You just hanging around here? Oh no, it's just a dead end. I can't jump over this fence, so I guess we have to fight that. Can I leave this way? Okay. I think we just have to go all the way back and then find our way out. Well, that helps me because there's a save point back here, so. What's the, oh, was it? Oh, it's got something to do with proficiency, right? There's a play on words that I really like about D&D. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's do this. By the way, also, I should say, if you guys have a subscription in this channel, you can actually ask my silly AI mimic bot here, this bot here, questions. If my keyboard will work properly, tell us a D&D joke.
Why don't dragons like to eat adventurers? They always taste lawful.
Never mind, I'm disabling that. That's fucking... That is awful. Oh! Oh! Boyo! You just killed me. Badumps. Yeah, I mean...
The dosage must be off.
I don't have the capability to forget or erase specific data. My responses are generated based on the information I was trained on.
That's true. That's 3 large. I need to kill a lot of more of those.
Why don't dragons ever make good storytellers? Because they tend to drag on and on.
Ugh. If anyone's got anything better than that, please, for the love of God. I did chuckle. These are jokes that Panda tells. And I mean that with all due respect. I need you to not disappear. You're not... I see you. Ah! Ow! Wait. What in... How am I supposed to fight that thing? It's also, like, green and, like, purple? Weesh. When's the last time you did some Helldiving, Manic? Well... I think the last time was when I played with you, Wingman. I usually do, like, some multiplayer Fridays and stuff. So that's, like, the time where I will usually play something multiplayer on stream. So it's probably, like, a way back when we played, dude. I haven't played since. I do need to get back into Helldivers, though. I know the update's been... I love, like... Oh, my God. Dude. I am not regenerating. You know what? Just kill me, because I'm not regenerating enough health. I love that Panda's in Pal World. That's true. Panda does look good in Pal World. Bean. Have you been playing a lot of Helldivers, Wingman? I know Cookie's been playing a lot of it, and I know somebody else who's been playing a lot of it too. I think even Pengu's been playing quite a lot of it too. So I'm assuming that it's doing pretty well. I know my brother has a PS5 now. He's been playing a lot of it too as well. So I'm glad that the game is still going. I haven't installed. I have installed it. I just Whoa! 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 That is a spammy combo. There we go. Pengu is in Pal World 2, King. I think he knows that. I think he knows that. Well, to be fair though, I think penguins are usually like pretty heavily invested in those animal games, right? Everybody likes a penguin. I just got back into it myself. Played some with a few friends the other day, but haven't jumped back in yet. It's a good one. It's one of those fun games that you can just pop in for a couple of minutes, right? Or a couple of rounds. Ah! He's shooting a terror laser. I don't like his teleporting. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to... How am I I have to, like, stun that guy? And then, like... Oof. I have to get past that guy. I've been playing, like, multiplayer stuff. I've been playing a lot of, Wait, I don't go this way. I've been playing a lot of Outlast Trials. I've been playing a lot of, what was the other multiplayer game I've been playing lately? Wait, it'll come to me. Once I kill this guy. Outlast Trials. I think I was gonna play. There was something else. My brain is so bad right now, guys. My brain is so bad. Spam dodge. I can't if I don't have any stamina, and if I don't have any health, I don't have any stamina, so I can't. So if I lose all my health, I also lose my stamina. So, that's why I'm thinking, like, if I spam my dodge, right? Like, I'm gonna have no spam. I can't attack him. So, like, look, see, I can't attack him. There we go. Thank you for that. God damn. All right. Yeah. I also lose all my fucking things when I do this. So, because I installed a bunch of stuff. I'm looking forward to Arc Raiders, actually, Wingman. I don't know if you've seen Arc Raiders, but that is I think that's going to be one of my new multiplayer games that I'm going to be spending some time on, because I do like my extraction shooters and stuff. So, oh wait, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to wait for that to come back before I do that. So we'll see. I want to see how good that game goes, but I think that might be on my agenda for a bit. Can I just go this way and ignore that one then? Oh, hello. Everything kills me. Everything spams me. This is a harder area, huh? Alright. Maybe I will, fuck it. Let's just go this way and just fight this thing and see what happens. I need you to stop hitting me. My drone is disabled. What? God, I'm in fire. I'm in fire. I'm in fire. Spam the dodge. Thank you. Oh, fuck you, dude. How am I supposed to even see that? I got it on the PS, and I'm waiting for it as well. I read through Embark ID. You can cross-save, so I might get it on here as well. I'd be down to join, granted you have the space. I mean, like I said, I will probably be, like, it'll probably be like a Wednesday or something, I think. I don't know. I'm going to pick a day for it. Maybe Thursdays. We'll see. But I am planning to, like, put some time into that game, because it was my I got so tired of playing Hunt that I wanted to, like, pick another kind of extraction shooter game. And Fridays are, like, more, you know, well, I pick basically anything. Like, I'm game to play whatever, you know. But it gives me opportunities to play with, like, you guys. Also gives me opportunities to, like, play, like, new games that I'm not familiar with, from, like, horror stuff to any multiplayer games, trying new stuff, and I mean, I basically use my stream as a way to play games that I want to play while I chat to you guys, but also at the same time, it's nice to be able to play games that I wouldn't necessarily be like that into, but I would get a kick out of it just by playing with you. So if I'm playing a multiplayer game, Wingman, and you see me online, just hit me up, man. Like I said, I pretty much say it's all good. I'm a happy camper when it comes to people. Very rarely have I had a bad experience with most people, you know. I need you to stop hitting me. Thank you. Alright, thank you. You do that. You do that. Get stunned. I'm not allowed to stand on that. Here, this way? Come here. Come over here. God damn! That's like fucking ground pounding! That's a total ground pound! Alright, you're dead. No, don't spawn another one. Oh. Woo! Draining all my energy. Is that 2? How is this fair? This seems very unfair. This seems very unfair. I got all my health back. Alright, fuck you. Also, you're a lot easier to kill. Help! Help! This seems so unfair! Okay, I gotta drink some tablets. Give me a second. No, wait! I'm locked on and I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Alright, you stay over there. You stay. Oh, you hit me, did you? Okay. Okay, I need to hit you. Ah, shit. Oh, I did so well there. Oh, I did so well. Isn't that the whole point of streaming? Playing what you enjoy and the occasional community stuff? Yes, there is a bit of that. There's a bit of that. Like, I mean, honestly, like, I use this time mostly to just, like, get through my catalog, right? I get through my catalog. But also there are times where, like, I get to play some games that I, you know, want to, but, like, not necessarily have the people to play it with, right? So, although, speaking of games that I've picked up, that my friend Ryan was nice enough to gift me was Fellowship, which is just a WoW clone, and I'm gonna be pretty much. I love how much I hate that game. Like, I love that game, but I'm also like, yeah. If I play that and I put like a lot of time into that game, I'm gonna admit I think that might be one of my main new games. Hey, fuck you. Okay, you can't do this to me, because I was trying to do all my health back. Alright, just kill me, because I fucked this up. Fuck this up. Main new to stream, or just to play whenever? Probably a bit of both. I don't know. Like, I played it on the weekend with him, and it was quite enjoyable, but I don't know. We'll see, because like it's not even out yet. It's one of those early access games, right? So I was holding block. But it is one of those games where you queue and do like, it's basically like WoW Helldivers, kind of. You know, everybody. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you. If I'm being really, like, you know, if I'm relying heavily on, like, you you know, what games it's kind of like. It's a 4-player, like, WoW dungeon. That's basically what it is. 2 DPS, 1 tank, and a healer, right? That's the game. That's the game. And me and Ryan, when we were little bumpkins and we were little children, we played a lot of World of Warcraft, but we also played a lot of, like, Champions of Norath, which was like a top-down PlayStation game that you could play, where you played like a barbarian or a fighter or a mage or a healer of some sort. And that was definitely one of those games that I was like, yeah, that's a game that we enjoyed. Okay, so I don't want to go over there because I don't want to pull the other one, right? That's the plan. Oh my god, dude. I can't dodge that. I can't even block that. I can't block it. God damn. Like, there are so many moves I just can't block. I guess I have to literally just hold, like, okay, we're gonna go for my shield. Maybe that'll give me enough power. Here, fuck you. Kill you very quickly. Oh, come on, no, fuck you. Come on, die. No, don't respawn him. Don't respawn him. Alright, I gotcha. Woo! Alright, god damn, that was rough. And queue and grind to figure these guys' attacks and shit out. Yeah, that's basically kind of what the game is. That's kind of what the game is. You know, it's figure shit out. To be fair, that's kind of what Helldivers is. That's kind of what, you know, what's the other one? Helldivers. To be fair, that's pretty much all the games that I've been playing lately. Have been just like, I join the game, I play it, and I try to figure shit out. You know? And lately, like, Outlast Trials has been the one that I've been playing the most and just going like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of loving this. I recently just started playing, like, on intensive as well, so I've been very much enjoying that. There's a Time Guardian around here, too. Look at all these corpses. God damn. Look at this. Look at this naked lady. This poor, naked old lady. Burnt to death. This is just horrible. I hate this game. It's terrible. Can't get in here. I forget that I have, like a special that I can do. I forget that, like, I don't see that I have any time to do my special attack either. Rum bum 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 bum. And now I have to fight this guy again. Well, at least I'm gonna get good at it, I guess, right? No, don't do it. There we go. I'd assume your special attack does a decent amount of damage. I mean, it does, but here, I'll show you. Special attack. Like, I'm not going to be able to stand still long enough to do that. Not on this difficulty. Maybe if I stun him, but... Alright, give me a second. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to run over here and save so that counted. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so... you know, dying basically means I lose all the shit that I just earned up to this point. Like, supply-wise. It's just a charged attack, yeah. I have, like, special abilities and shit, but, like, yeah, it's just an attack. So, if I do this, for instance... That did nothing, because he teleported. Over here. I don't want to target you. But you. Ow! Shit me, boy! Like, you're just spamming! I have no health. I have no health. He literally just spammed the shit out of me. So it's a Souls-like? Nah, not really. Not really. The problem that I don't like the term Souls-like, because it's just a lazy way to describe the game. I wouldn't say it's a Souls-like, because you don't collect souls or anything. You're collecting materials for your weapons, right? So you're not actually, like, gaining anything, like, experience-wise. Your weapons are gaining experience, but... Like, you can see my experience in the top corner there, on the weapon, so... It's more... I don't know. I don't want to say it's more complicated than that. It's probably more easier to explain than that. It's not like I'm leveling stats, right? I'm wearing, like, gear on me. That, okay. I have no stamina, so we could just... Yeah. Wait for it. Parry. Parry. It's gonna roar. You're gonna hit me. I'm gonna... Yeah, don't stand in that. Alright, fuck that. I have no stamina to hit him. Regenerate? Thank you. I block, and then he hits me from the side. And then he hits me again from the side. I can regenerate some health. Give me a second. Yeah, AoE hits me. Your character doesn't level at all? No. I can show you the loadout.
The dosage must be off.
I can show you the loadout. My weapon levels, and my relics level. I also don't know how to use these. I'm not entirely sure how to use these. But these are my passives. These are my bits and bobs. Strike against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. That's pretty useful, but also kind of trash because I don't want to get hit anyway, right? So these are my, like, rings, essentially. Like, Dark Souls-wise, these are my 2 weapons. These are my usables. I don't really need that. I could use a temporary damage reduction, but eh. We got the double bypass for these, which resets my cooldowns for my for my moves, so I could technically use that. So, and I also have, like, you'll notice that my health is going down, and then when it goes white, if I hit the button at the right time, I can get it back. So I can actually, like, Bloodborne parry it and get my health back. If I block at the right time, I can also, ow, I can't dodge that at all. That seems brutal. Oh my lord. How am I supposed... That's like a stun lock. I will notice, right? I will say this, that sometimes when they've got more, like, when they've got a lot of characters on the screen, it's so difficult to see when they're going to do a move, because you're dancing around trying to avoid all the moves. So, like, I'd say it's a little harder sometimes, but I do have the abilities to, like, help me. It's just, sometimes it doesn't work. Like, look at this, right? I can stun this guy. Stun him, right? But he just did so much damage to me. And now I just regenerated all the health that I took. And now his friend's back. So now he can attack me with double the guy. I stun. He's doing his little aura. He's got my stamina move. He's hitting me with bullshit. Heal. Back up. Dodge that shit. Hit him with this. My ult. Ow. Yeah, shit. If I was better at parrying... and noticing the parry, this would be a lot easier, but I'm terrible at it, so. Not that it's a bad thing, I'm just, you know. Not that it's a bad thing, like I said. I can see why people might get a little frustrated with this, though, but, I mean, with all of these games, you can just level up high enough, or grind enough, and then you get the gear, and then everything's easy, right? Also, I could play it a little bit more patient, which is what I should do. So, you know, I could just hold block, parry him, right? So, let's parry. If I do it right, come on. Oh wait, I need to dodge that. Ow. That's parry. Ooh, the roar. Hello, baby. How you doing? Ow. Sorry, the enemy was roaring at me. I didn't see shit. Shit. I got it. He got me. Just gotta out-damage the damage taken. Well, you can regenerate your hit points as long as you hit them. The problem is if they hit you early, you can't attack because you like watch. If I do this, watch. I'll show you. Right, it's gonna regenerate. But if I do this, right, you'll see. Hello, Snoo. Hello. How's work, babe? How are you? Right, so look, watch this, right? I have no stamina, so imagine I have no health, because this is the amount of health that I have, right? So hitting like this does nothing, and I can't regenerate it, so... And it goes up so slowly, so I gotta be very careful. I gotta be very careful. Also, I'm pretty sure that that guy over there, he drains stamina, so I gotta be very careful with that. Oh my lord. He's got ground pounds. Oh, and I've got no stamina now, so I'm dead. I'm actually knocked on the floor there. Oh, he stun-locked me as well. He stun-locked me. That was interesting.
The dosage must be off.
I know, listen, I'm trying my best here, alright? This guy is literally kicking my ass. I can beat him. There we go. Obtained a large amount of large neutral shards. Save. I do need like a 25 of those in order to level my weapon up to level 416 or something, so... I need you to stop hitting me. There you go. Just taking so much damage. So much AoE damage. I'm getting Outlast Trials vibes with the whole dosage dialogue. Yeah, okay, well, that's the beginning of the game. I don't know if you guys remember... do you guys remember... Prince of Persia, where you would die and it would say, but that's not what really happened, and then you would load the game. That's basically what that is, because the beginning of the game is you get caught and you're telling your story. I'm terrible at timing the attacks with it. Oh, fuck that noise. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got caught on the tank. I can't get past these two fucking guys. I might have to come back to this, because these guys are kicking my ass a bit. I can beat them. I just need to beat them, like, in the right order. Like, fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. That's what this guy did, right? This guy did. I have an idea on how I can do this very quickly. Right? So now I just switch to my little droid boys, right? Alright, there we go. Cool. I can't use my abilities. Ow! Okay, so now I did that really easily. Ooh, and I got a level 13. Nice. Nice. Okay. I did that very easily because of two things. One, I used I used two items. I used the reduced cooldown for my my little buggy, which reduces my drone cooldown. See that? Makes that ability easy to use. Please don't kill me. Also, that guy hits really hard, so I gotta be careful about him. Ow. That'll do, thank you. Stop stunning me! I can't dodge! What the fuck? This is... I need you to stop. This guy is a lot scarier than the other one. I have no stamina! Wait! Oh! Okay. Woo! Woo! Okay. Goddamn. Is that polearm the strongest weapon you have? Currently, yes. I haven't leveled anything else, mostly. I have this, which is about level 14. I just don't like the moveset. Also, the moves that I have on it, I'm not entirely sure I'm okay with it. Yeah, we can try this. Fuck it. Maybe I should switch weapons. Maybe Rage versus Terror is not the good playthrough. Like, maybe I need something that's actually weakness against Rage. I think Anguish probably would be good about that, right? Can I get it in here? Ooh, algae keys. Doesn't fit. I don't have the keys. Shoot. More dead people. Oh, not another one. Fuck you. Oh my god, frame rate. Holy shit, that did nothing. That also did nothing. These, I'm not gonna lie, so yeah, that's why I've not been using those weapons. Because I feel like this one's the strongest. You're dead. Come here, you little asshole. I need to kill you very quickly. There we go. Woo! So you can see that, like, this polearm, I kind of like the abilities for it. I haven't found any decent abilities. I did start with the greatsword. The greatsword has some pretty good abilities, but just lower level stuff was kicking my ass, and I was just so slow that they were just doing so much damage to me, so... Didn't really see you try that. That's true. That's true. The problem is that the abilities are, like, what really help. So I don't know if my auto attacks would be good. Plus, this is a higher level, so it should do more damage. Oh, is there a fire over here? Oh, nice. What about this? Oh, a zoom lens! Okay, we can hand that in. Hello. Motherfucker. You're so annoying. Okay, I am not fighting those guys down there. Alright, not happening. Oh my god! Don't hit me! No! Don't do it! Aha! I parried you at the right time. Eat shit. Yo. Alright, what's this? Dead. Door open? Leave him alone. I can't open this door. I need to open it from the other side. Alright, okay. Well, so far, so good. The dungeon is unlocking itself as it need to be. Vanderlyn Trust. This is dead end. Okay. Oh, hello. Who's shooting me? Time Loop Guardian dead. Very good. You, on the other hand, can fuck off. I don't have enough energy because it's draining my energy. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I need... Give me more energy. Thank you. God damn. Ow. See these guys here? These are the worst enemies in the game. This guy here? Fuck him. That was a nice dodge. Not gonna lie. I kinda like that. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Let me just get past you real quick. No, don't do it! I was kinda hoping I could get to the... Ooh, what's this over here? E9, they are lying to us all. 9, okay. Glad I found that. I gotta go in here real quick. Save like a coward. As of course, everybody knows this, I'm a coward. We can try the damage. Let's try the damage for this weapon. I don't know if it's gonna work, honestly, but it's fine. It doesn't really do a lot. Also, I hate this fucking thing. Oh, wait. I am doing like damage to. I am actually doing damage to it in a stun state, so that's interesting. You know what? You might be onto something. I was doing damage to it in a stun state. That's cool. Why though? Because usually, right, usually the way it works, Wingman, right, is that you hit them and they summon like this stupid like rage entity or terror entity or whatever, and you have to take like that has to die before you can attack its host. Like you can't attack the host. But for some reason, I was doing damage to the host there with this weapon. Maybe because it was its counter. New exploration items acquired. Emergency flares used to mark a specific location. Found in a military supply crate. Okay. Good deed is started, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to put these out somewhere. Ooh, town hall. Hello! Hi, people! You want these flares?
I don't need that.
Oh, come on. What about this?
I don't need that.
Alright, fine. I'll talk to you then.
How could I have let go of his hand?
Uh-oh.
I know he's out there somewhere.
Well, I mean... Who? When? Why? Where? You know? No.
Who are you?
Who are
I'm
you?
Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him.
So we're gonna look for your little boy? Is that what we're gonna do?
Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist.
Okay.
They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
I mean, I can do that for you. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son.
We need to find more out about terror.
No.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him. That dog was my son's best friend. Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please, it would be best if you tried the playground or the school. Sam and Lucan.
I don't think he's gonna be alive, but okay.
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Boros' dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved here. Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Boros' dog? Okay, so the engineer's dog? Okay.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town.
Is this on your PC or PS? I see the PS buttons. So you're using a controller? Yes, I'm using a controller. This is on my PC though. Yeah.
He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam.
I don't really play on my
He
PS4
owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the
anymore.
train tracks.
I've got it. I don't think I even have a power plug for it. I think my brother nicked it when he used his PS4, so I don't think I actually have any way to put my PS4 back on. Till I can get a replacement power plug. Okay, that's enough about that. Hello.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, no, Cass, run, run!
Hey, look, it's Joel from The Last of Us. He's found some sort of child.
They chased me. I got cut bad. They have no faces. What happened? Where's my family? It's dark.
Did he play Last of Us 2?
I need to close up the bakery and go home.
Yeah, he looks like he's played Last of Us 2, right?
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, I got it. What about you?
Cethras, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us.
Is your son alive? I mean, he looks like he's breathing.
Sethrus grant us strength.
Oh, a child and... Okay, and a pregnant lady. Oh, good. Oh, good. Typical pregnant ladies getting involved in wars.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
I'm sorry, Esther. Talk to you in a minute. You look like a main character. I'll be right back. You okay?
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred?
The voice of you doesn't line up with your character model, but that's...
I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his
maybe when you get pregnant, your voice gets a lot deeper.
Sethrus, help us.
Alright, friend, is on the PS, so time to go and continue Wizard with a Gun, so I have a good time here, and we'll keep an eye on this game. Thanks to you. I wish the rest of the stream well, and I hope you take care, man. No worries, Wingman. Have a lovely rest of your day, bud. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. And like I said, man, if you catch me on something, just feel free to hit me with a hit me up, and you know, don't be a stranger.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
Okay, well, would you like a radio?
Save it for someone who needs it more than me.
You like this?
Save it for some.
Would you like this?
Save it for someone.
Would you like this?
Save it for someone.
Okay, thank you. I think I know who that belongs to
How
anyway.
can I bring a child again?
I mean, I don't think I can give you anything. Would you like a radio?
We don't need this.
Okay, do you like this?
We don't need this.
Okay. Never mind. I'll go talk to the character then. What is that? Oh, there's a creature outside. Okay. Hello?
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did.
Are you... Ah, sweet Jesus. Are you...
We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know
That
we
kid
aren't
looks
leaving anyone
rough.
behind. There has to be more survivors out there.
Right? That kid looks rough.
The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Why did Sethrus do this?
Because God is cruel. Would you like some flares? Is that a bad day for sure?
I am doing all I can here.
Well, here, listen. Listen, I could give you these.
This won't help.
I mean, no, it won't. But what? I'm not a miracle worker. Okay. Well, you know what? You fell down, asshole. Pharmacy keys. Haha! Joke's on you. I didn't even know they were there. But I'll take it. That's a pharmacy. We can get in here now. Oh, it's locked from the side? God damn it. Can I not use the key? Will this get me in here? God damn it. Yeah, we just hang people. Good stuff. I don't know, like, no offense to, you know what? No, offense. Listen, if your first thing in your mind is we're gonna hang that guy from his neck, or, you know, woman from his neck, you're probably not a nice person. I'm gonna say it. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't think you're a very nice person. That's your first thought? This is a dead end. Can't get in here. Can you imagine being this guy? Or is that a woman? I think that might be a woman. I would like to get in here because there's like there's a bag here or something. Can I get in that way? He fell down there. I'm going to ignore him for now. What is this? The Taju Tree of Truce, a majestic hazen pine planted in 1762 by the Baroness Olina to commemorate the prosperity of Talja. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history. The planting of a tree of truce signifies that Taluja had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace and celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration and the very heart of the community. Beyond the week of peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sethris. Elected 1962, 2200th anniversary planting. No offense. Wait. Yes, offense. That is literal hell. Of course, he's had a bad day / pun intended. I mean, you're not wrong, CJ. That guy, you're not wrong. Sometimes a good pun can, can ruin a day. Hi, where are you going? What are you spitting up? Oh, not another one. Oh, and he's behind me. Mother trucker. Kill this guy before he hits me, so thank you. Alright, cool, thank you, you're good. I don't even know what this does. Holy shit! I have no stamina. Okay, I have no stamina to hit anything. Ecstasy, motherfuckers, be wild.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
I'm gonna be honest. So far, every goddamn entity has kicked my ass, right? Every entity has kicked my ass, EJ. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I managed to spam that one a little bit, but damn. This one is, what is this one? Anguish, right? This is Anguish. Anguish seems to be doing quite a bit to these guys, but yeah, it's a rough one. Hit. I need you to stop spamming. It's so fucking annoying. Because your attacks are so weak looking that I don't realize that you're attacking me until you've hit me. And I'm like, oh shit, I should hold block. Very annoying. Ah! And then I die and I lose all my goddamn progress. And then I have to do that again. Grief is blue, red is rage, ecstasy is yellow, green is terroir. That's true. That's true.
The dosage must be
I might switch back to my other weapon. Can I switch to my other weapon? Thank you. What I really need to do is I just need to level, like, all the weapons, I think, and then just try them out. Whole block! Right? Whole block. I'm holding block, dude. I feel like some abilities you just can't block, or is it just me being stupid and old? Like, I blocked that one that time. I blocked that one that time. You know what I mean? It could just be me being old. Could be just me. I have to back up. There we go. 14. Fuck you. Woof. All right. Killed it. Nice. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I will do that. About a month. I will stretch the facehugger as well. Also, I think my chair polearm is peak weapon. I like the polearm. I'll be honest. I don't usually like the polearm in a lot of games. I mean, you've heard me complain about Elden Ring a little bit, but I'm not a fan of polearms in Dark Souls games, but I mean, sometimes they're not bad. Stretchy. 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 Oh, that's some good stuff. I do like myself from good old stretching. Oh, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I like how you've completely forgotten your big sword of anger. Well, it's just not as good, CJ. I love a good greatsword, right? Here, fuck it. You know what? Let's switch to the greatsword. See if we actually can bring it back, right? But this is level 12. This is level 5. There's no way it's gonna do enough damage. Also, what are the glyphs that I've got in it right now? Rank 1. I have a rank 3, Wave of Wrath. That could be good. Yeah, these are all 1. That's a 1 and that's a 3. That's an elite Wave of Wrath, right? Rage Spike. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. What if I do like shields? Interrupt. Interrupt's pretty good. Now, can we try it? I mean, we can try it, right? I think if I remember right, I have some XP that I can technically use. Level it up, right? So if I go here and I do this, I think I can use this for this weapon. It's not going to be high enough, but I got it to level 7, so that's slightly better. And also, these are tier 3, right? Talju's house. Frank Lucan, Palomist. Primary school student. Is he dead? No, it's just his backpack. Okay, so he's not dead. Well, that's good. He's not dead. Kid's not dead. Until we see a body, kid's not dead. Unless, of course, that's the kid. That could be the kid, too. This could be the kid. Maybe this one? Oh, it's so slow. I'm also not I'm not regenerating a lot of health there either. That was pretty cool. Give me a second, I gotta regenerate some health. I mean, it's doing quite a lot of damage. It's using consumables though, right? So it's not terrible. Maybe I might start using the greatsword again. Been gone for an hour because I had a thing to do. How's the game going? It's going pretty well, Yeti. How are you doing? Did you get your thing done? We're playing around with some weapons, because I'll be honest, there are times where I get really like comfortable in video games. I think we all do, right? We all get comfortable, right? I mean, take take Outlast Trials for instance, right? You get really comfortable with like, you know, ah, sweet Jesus, babe. You get. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, it's better that sometimes you don't get comfortable. Speaking of this, I've said, hello, sweetie, how you doing? I got my thing done though, very successful. Nice, good. Glad to hear. That name looks super Danish. Yes, that isn't true. That is very super Danish. That's Snow White. Oh, that's snow. All right, wait. You know what? There we go, that's better. Much better now. Hey. That is Snow. Hello, babe, how are you? How are you doing? Asking silly questions. I know, but I hope, you know what? I'm not even gonna say I hope. I hope it's, you know, see, already said it again. How long is it? What is it? You'll be home soon. You'll be home soon. It'll be good. Hi, Snow. Hi, CJ. How's your girlfriend, CJ? 2 hours. It'll pass in it'll pass. No, it might not, babe. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. Just think of your sofa, think of your cat, and think of your blanket, and that nice bagel. Right? Think of that nice. Creamy. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'm just making it worse. I'm sorry, babe. Jesus. Also, I think I could read Danish or Irish names. She's probably in class. She's American. Ah, I see. Okay. Danish names. I'll be honest. Reading Danish names. Like specific things, like reading Danish is a little hard. I've been trying to learn Danish for about 400 days now, you know, so oh yeah, bagel, do you think my turkey bacon is still good? When did I make that? No, it should be good. Hearing Danish is hard. I kind of trained myself wrong as a joke, but yeah. Like, hearing Danish and seeing Danish, I think seeing Danish written is easier to notice than hearing it. For me, anyway. My brain is dumb and slow. Snee sounds close to snow, so with that, I could possibly say some Danish names. That's true. That's true. Although there's snee, and there's snow, then there's snoo, and then there's saw. But Danish is way better than Swedish. I mean, yeah, I think so. I agree. CJ, there are so many ways for like pa. Like on is like I, o, un, a, pa, pa. Like I've just got like there's so many words that sounds very similar. Also, I'm doing like I'm on day 400 and something or other with Duolingo, DJ. Right? You know what? Download Duolingo, right? Add me to that. Okay, you start Danish, and we'll be Danish buddies. Where you can hit me with some Danish, I'll hit you with some Danish. See how long it takes. We have a sentence here to show off our Danish skills, which is rotgrot med flod, or red porridge with cream. Danish buddy, yeah, you know, like Danish learning buddies, you know, right? And some of it, I will say though, CJ, some of it is actually a little straightforward. Some of it I can go like, oh yeah, that makes sense, like advocat and stuff like that. I could be like, okay, yeah, that's lawyer or whatever. Those words make sense. But then some of them are like so weird, and like I keep forgetting like what they are. Like I think is one of them that I keep forgetting. I think it's til, and you've got like time, which is or but I'm saying it wrong because I can't, because my inflection is all wrong. So I'm actually saying it wrong, but I know how to spell it. So yeah, I've been so bad with my Duolingo this year. He's saying it wrong. I am saying it wrong. I am. He says all of it wrong. I do. I've been so bad with my Duolingo this year. What are you learning, Yeti? We just pretend it's somewhat fine. Well, it's because I mean well, right? I mean well. I'm doing my best, you know? I know for a fact sometimes I will say, when it says I have to say the Duolingo thing, I will literally say it and I'll be like, that sounded nothing like what I said. Oh, sweet Jesus, okay. Thanks, babe. Yeah, sure? Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Sweet. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. Okay. I need that item. I get it wrong there. Yeah, okay. I'm learning a lot. Mainly Spanish, French, Hindu, oh damn, and Korean. God damn. Okay, you got it. You know what? I don't think I can complain about learning languages if you're learning that many. Hats off to you, Eddie. Quadlingo? Quadlingo? Yeah, it sounds about right, right? Okay. I'm actually liking the rage ability. Look at that. Look how much damage that does. Okay. I could see myself maybe leveling this up and actually enjoying how much damage it does. To be fair, I feel like when you're a lot younger, right, that's the time to learn languages. I will admit that I find my biases in language a little annoying and distracting, right? But I'm a smart guy. I'll get there eventually, you know. Having a hard time sticking with something and not just giving up and starting something new when it gets hard. I mean, I get that. There is like the mentality to just be like, oh, it's easy when I know how to do things, but as soon as you hit a wall, you kind of like, you want to give up. I mean, take me for example. I was trying to figure out, okay, I've got a random number generator that I'm trying to basically work so that it randomly generates a number for a stat, and then the stat card will kind of like trigger these numbers, and then if they reach a certain, if they ever reach 0, then it re-rolls a number. I don't know how to do that. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to do that. So I'm teaching myself to like figure it out step by step, so that I know how to do it. And it's gonna take ages because I'm just like I don't have any focal point. I don't have any starting point. I don't have any references. I'm literally just being like, how do I do this? And it's just like I'm basically teaching myself how to learn how to say the words so that I can figure out what I actually want to do if I was talking to somebody who knew how to program. Because if you know somebody who knows how to program, you could just say, hey, could you just make me a fucking program that would literally just generate a number and do a thing for me? And they'll say, yeah, you just do this, this, and this. I'm like, I don't know how to do any of that. So it's difficult as hell, but I'll get there eventually. I feel like giving up is giving up's easy, but I totally understand that like sometimes you need that catharsis of just something not necessarily easy, but it's something that will, you know, give you that satisfaction that you're looking for. Yeah. I think a lot of programmers are just really good at Googling the right thing. You are not wrong. I'm pretty sure Yo-Yo, if he... Like, Yo-Yo's pretty good at programming, from my understanding. Or he writes terrible code, and he would say so. But I would say that he's probably a pretty good programmer. Panda's also a pretty good programmer. But I would say, like, if they don't know something, they would know where to go to try and find, like, an example of something that would give them an idea on how to do it, right? Like, I feel like they would know the resources. I need my dopamine! Yeah, dopamine is very helpful. And you know what? It's actually quite funny, but D&D is very good for dopamine. I'll be honest. For me anyway, it's very good. Because it's basically a little project that feels like dopamine. But my work is mostly where I get my dopamine. Because it's like, I do it, I'm done, and then I'm like, nice! Woo! And then I get paid. He says, looking at his phone, wondering if I've been paid. Give me a second. Oh, cool. I've been paid, maybe. Or I'm working on Friday. Give me a second. What's it say? Wow. Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright. Technically I was paid, but I wasn't paid what I was due, so fuck me, I guess. It was great exposure therapy for my anxiety that I always get when I have to do any sort of pretending. Pretending as in acting and stuff. Well, that's always, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people who will not roleplay, right? Now, okay, Yeti, what you'll know, right? What you'll learn very quickly is I have a fucking face hugger on my head. I kind of am an idiot, and I don't mind being made fun of, right? You know, I genuinely... It's very difficult to upset me, right? I don't really have anxiety on that level. Like, you can kind of, you know, do whatever. So, I'm really, like, pretty good at making myself look like an idiot, a fool, and a dum-dum. But, what I will say is that, like, that's a really good way of kind of losing that anxiety, because everyone already goes, oh, you're an idiot. And then you're like, well, you don't have to pretend that you know what you're talking about then, because then everybody thinks you're an idiot. And that's a very good excuse for basically being able to learn and being able to just, you know, get out there and be a little bit more eccentric. And with D&D specifically, I mean, I'll go for funny and I'll go for the silliness, and I will try to do my best as a storyteller to be like, to make everybody involved. And even if they're not like the ones that want to talk or want to be like that kind of person, you know, they don't want to do a funny voice, right? I know a lot of D&D players who don't like doing the funny voices and stuff, but at the same time, you know, I appreciate when people try. Like, even if it's bad, you know, even if it's silly or whatever, I still love when people, you know, go through that. So, and I will never, you know, okay, I will maybe once make fun of somebody, but that was only Alpaca, and that's because his Shrek was awful. But he tried, so good for him. You know what I mean? So... I don't have enough energy. Woo! Okay, I blocked that, didn't I? Oh, okay. I didn't block that. Blocking doesn't work sometimes, I feel. My problem I had was with my longest lasting character was that I made her anxious to cover mine up a bit, but then we just ended up spiraling together. Ah, shit. Yeah, I could see that being. Well, I mean, take my character. I played in. I played with Prophet, who was playing an Albion-focused D&D world. Right? He was playing. I played in his game a couple Sundays back, and I was playing a bully because I was like, I like to play characters that are kind of like awful, right? They're kind of bleh. They're not like all there. They're kind of upset and kind of broken. So I was literally just playing a character who was just being mean to everybody, and I felt really bad because I was being mean to a character, to Andy, by the way. And Andy, I love you for being able to, you know, bounce with me, and I didn't mean any of the stuff I said. But also at the same time, like. You know, there is a bit where you're like, I am role-playing a character. I'm not trying to be mean to you, and I hope that you know that I'm doing that. You know, but it was a lot of fun, and I don't get to play very often, so it's nice that I get to play these kind of characters. You know, Yo Manic, hello Yo-Yo. We were just talking about you. How you doing, bud? We were talking about programming and how easy it is, and how awesome you are at programming, and you're so cool and super, right? But how you doing, Yo-Yo? Where you been? What you been up to? Are you alive? It's easy and I am awesome at it. Nice. That's what I like to hear. That doesn't... Oh, no. It's still... Okay, he just did the same move to me. That's why I died. Do you end up with a lot of really mean NPCs? No. No. In my game. In our game. Okay, in our game... Wait, can I... in our game, which we do here every other Saturday, right? I tend to make characters and NPCs kind of like neutral, unless of course they know them. Like, I mean, we could take Mrs. Oak, who is like the tavern old lady, dwarf, very nice, very motherly. Then we've got like characters like Gilderoy, who's very like up his own ass, kind of like hoity-toity, very toffy. Like, loves a good story and will make himself look good if he can, you know. I play a lot of different characters, especially for my party. And I think they enjoy it, and they really enjoy when I add a silly voice. Like, for instance, Muffin Man, Mr. Muffin Train, he has... His character recently, that we were doing for him, was... we introduced his mother, we introduced his brother, and we introduced his dad. Yeah, so his dad, for instance, I didn't know what to do for Muffin's voice, because Muffin's a lovely Russian brother, very cool dude, but he's got a very very thick accent sometimes, right? But he's very eloquent with the way he talks.
Such unmatched strength of endurance.
Right.
I bestow upon thee the greatest gift of all, a king's admiration.
And he's playing...
A king's admiration can go suck a dick.
And he's playing Godwin, right? Who is basically playing Forrest Gump, right? He's playing Forrest Gump as a paladin, right? And I was like, all right, what kind of voices can I do that would suit that kind of mentality, right, for Forrest Gump? Like, he's a country bumpkin kind of knight. So I ended up going with Johnny Bravo and Hank Hill. Right? Now, does that work? I mean, I think it worked. So, you know, it really depends. It really depends. Usually the voice that I do It depends on the situation, but I usually pull it out of my ass half the time. I am alive. Okay, wait. Now I don't know you, but I'm inclined to believe you. Okay, yeah. Don't trust Yo-Yo. He is a literal. Well, he's a tricksy one. That guy. I'm alive. I went with some friends to Oktoberfest, which is not the Oktoberfest that you think of which is in Germany, but in the end of September. Okay, but my city is also doing an Oktoberfest celebration in October. That's pretty cool. Manic can be a panic when an enemy attacks him. I listen. If CJ, if somebody throws a bottle at you, do you panic? The answer is yes, you do. Programming is easy, debugging is hard. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I was literally talking about how to do a random number generator, Yo-Yo, and random number generator. Woof. I'm trying to get okay. I figured out how to do a random number generator for 4 buttons, right? But what I need to do now is one for hit points. So it's a random number generator for hit points, and then I need to make sure that never reaches 0, or it does reach 0. And if it does reach 0, then the number has to re-roll a new set of hit points. But I don't know how to do that, right? There is a math field for just for RNG. I know that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm getting there. But it is one of those it is one of those things that I know I'm going to slowly get to. Because me and Panda for the longest time were fucking around with something, just trying to get it to work properly, and we both got pretty far, but then we just kind of gave up on it. So, where was I going again? I need to go. I got the keys. I need to get in here. That's what I need to do. I drop down here. I can climb up here. This lets me in here, and I can open this back door. Oh.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while.
Oh, okay.
She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in. No, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of sunset dipped behind the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said. His voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in the kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me, like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table, untouched. So she did? So they did try to betray her. Oh no. Oh no. I've got a safe there that I'm going to have to unlock. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, hi. How you doing? Jesus, you look rough.
Oh, hey. Hello. I'm sorry. Do you live? Is this your place?
No, you can stay here.
Somewhere to hide, and this apartment was empty, so.
No, you can stay here, lady. I feel like you've earned it. I think she's earned it, guys. I don't have the heart to tell her to go find somewhere else. Also, a friend of mine stole food for me today. Ooh, what kind of food, Yo-Yo? We were talking about mac and cheese and rice and stuff earlier, and I was like, you know what? Okay. Risotto, also good. Beef stroganoff, also good. And of course, hot chocolate as well. Apparently, I mean, it's winter weather, right? You want those warm foods. Many stews and such.
Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
There's a couple of people. I'm not even going to tell her, am I?
Thank you, but I don't really. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this.
Oh.
I can't stay here forever.
Okay, good. I'm glad that worked. Well, I didn't realize that's what I had to do, but I'm so glad. Okay, so we've saved that lady, sort of. Soup. I do like a good soup. I do like a good soup. I used to have like a lot of tomato soup as a kid, and I'm not like. I think it was potato and leek. Potato and leek as well was a nice one too. Quite a fan of those. I mean, and by stole, I mean we ordered 2 of the same dish, and then waited like 10 minutes in line. There were 2 people in front of me waiting for their dish to be prepared, so my friend went ahead and took our dish that was already prepared, so I gave him my food slip so he'd take mine as well. Oh, so you played the system. Okay. Playing the system is not a bad thing. I'm not doing a lot of damage with this sword. I need to level it up. I need to level up my sword, I do. Oh, wait, would you piss off, mate? There we go. There we go. Better. Get up. I need more hit points. There we go. Alright, I need to level this sword up, I think, in order to be better than what it is. Because it's right now it's kind of good, but like only when I use its abilities. Garlic bread. Oh. Do you know the whole time when I was in Denmark, yeah, the whole time, I'm not gonna lie, okay? Me and Snow ate so much garlic. Like so much garlic bread, right? So much garlic bread. Because we made it ourselves, right? And okay, I don't know what, right? But I stunk of garlic, okay? I was just stinky the whole time, right? Snow didn't smell of anything. Like, she smelled like flowers. Like, I was like, how do you do that? You know what? This must be a superpower. Garlic smells best smell. Well, I know some people don't like it, but I love it. I genuinely, I love garlic. Freshly grown garlic. You're gonna destroy me, dude. Give me a second. I have to heal real quick. I don't want to die because. Wait, can we do this? I don't know. Let's do that. Just do that. Kind of hard. Kill him. There we go. That's a little bit more health. I will take that. He took one, handed it to me, waited for the like a minute to get the second one, put some condiments, and then gave me. They gave him another dish, and he thought, yeah, one for me and one for Yo-Yo. So he took both, turned around, walked, and then looked at me with the dish in hand. So we just took it and ate it. Garlic bread is amazing. It has a sandwich. It was a sandwich with chopped meat. Ooh. Hey, come on. Who doesn't like a sandwich? Who doesn't like a sandwich, right? I think everybody likes garlic bread, right? Everybody. See? Hello, Skates. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Cookie. How are you? Guess what? I bet everybody who just joined loves garlic bread, right? I bet nobody hates garlic bread, right? I don't know. I've never met somebody who hates garlic bread. Hi, Manicus. How's my son? He's okay. He's a little tired, but yeah. You know, like he's okay. He's just hanging out. He's a little tired, you know, but he's all right. Oh no, Skeets, don't listen! Damn it. My niece who hates food, like, who hates every food likes garlic bread. Ah. Hello, Uni. Hello, Pocket. How you doing? See? Yeah, see? Amazing, right? Boom. Like, listen, garlic bread. I think that's the universal, like love food, right? How was the spooky scaries? How did you get finished? Are you good? How did it go? Did everybody die? Do you know what's even better than garlic bread? And I will say that some people might not because of lactose intolerance, but cheesy garlic bread is also pretty good. Oh. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. I've decided to split it up in 2. So we are continuing tomorrow so far. I think everyone is still alive. Well, that's good. And I have theories. Ooh, theories. Okay. And I'm hungry again. I'm sorry, Pocket. I'm sorry. Listen, we were talking about fucking sandwiches and fucking hot chocolate and yeah, listen, okay? It's the time of the year where food is just good, right? You want your hot foods. You know? And just out of spite, I will say that garlic bread is ew. While eating said garlic bread, right, Cookie? Cheesy garlic bread is heavenly. That's true. What are the theories, though? What are the theories? Let's hear the theories. Also, by the way, I should say, do you like horror games? Do you like skeets? Do you like beards? Do you like aliens? Do you like that man over there who raided me? You should go check Skeets out. He's a lovely dude. His people over there, they are also lovely. Every time I go over there, they're very polite. They rarely curse, yeah. If you're not already, you should go check out that man. He's a very, very, very lovely dude. I don't like horror games or skates. Oh, wow, yo. Hey, why are you hanging out here? I play horror games all the time. No, but Skates is a lovely man. If you're not already, you should go check him out. Yeah. You were talking about doing what to sandwiches? Well, Yo-Yo was at an Oktoberfest kind of situation, and he was getting some sandwiches. So he was stealing sandwiches. I was just talking about how nice they are, you know? Also, corrupt the bloodline. What are we getting at, by the way? Oh, I should also say, guys, do you have any channel points that you want to throw at? We have a D&D channel thingy below. You can corrupt the bloodline, or you can bless the bloodline and give Godvin a chance to save and reconcile with his father, or you can curse him and make him a big bad evil guy that we might have to fight later on in the story. Ha! Choice is up to you. Only one of them can win. Boom ba boom ba boom. Fuck the father. and with it, there comes the drama. Yeah. Oh shit! Now I know who you are. You very much are. We played Helldivers a few times. I threw you out. Oh yeah. Helldivers is a lot of fun. Rarely curse. Have you seen me stream? I curse more than I do in real life. I don't believe you. I don't. Those aren't curses. Those are blessed words, Skeets. The only time you swear is when someone in your stream does something stupid. Alright? And I don't think that's your fault. It's like mine, right? Come on, you know that. You know? It's never your fault. I mean, he is a hot boy vampire. Oh, yeah. Well, he's Hank Hill, actually. From the voice I've done for him, he's like, hey there, guys. I'm a vampire. Oh, don't worry, guys. I got this. I got cursed and died. And then I got buried. And then my master... He tends to swear a lot. He tends to swear a lot when I'm involved. Well, I didn't want to say, Pocket. I didn't want to call you out specifically, but yeah. What? No, with that voice, and you want to curse him? Oh no! I'm my bloodline. Oh, it's being cursed. Oh, God, no! What did I do to deserve this? My boy. So yeah, like I said, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I was playing. Yeah. We were playing earlier. Yeah. I checked the stream out, and now you guys are here, and it's all starting to make sense. Yeah, we're all ridiculous over here. He's just a sweet, sweet child. Well, to be fair, I did make him kind of sweet. He did return to his hometown to defend it against vampires that were coming to said town to destroy, to find a relic that would then, they would return to their vampire lord. And he's been eating animals and trying not to kill any of the people that he grew up around when he died 30 years ago. So, I mean, I have made him a very sympathetic character. And chat just wants to curse this man. So, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? It's, I guess we'll see, you know? Yeah, so he's weak. I mean, I mean, he could become super, you know, super strong and evil and corrupted. But that's not to say that that's going to be a bad ending, right? It's just going to make the story a little bit more interesting. He seems so nice. Is he married? Yes, he actually hasn't told his wife, who's still alive, that he's alive as a vampire because he thinks it would hurt her. So he has the only person he's told is the only person he has told is his Godwin, his son. So, well, and the rest of the party, I guess. I am, yeah. Sorry, Spaghetti. Sweet. Yeah, in a sour kind of way. Hello, Alpaca. How you doing? The wife's gonna slap him when he finds out. Probably. I mean, that's what happens when you have a wife that is, you know, I want to say she's basically the town busybody. You know, she goes around and makes sure everyone's okay. It's a little farmer's town, so do I want to go down there and kill that guy? I probably do, right? Yeah, let's try it. He's gonna kill me, but whatever, we'll do it. Ah! Hello, baby. Ooh, terrible! He's screaming at me. Oh, everything's screaming at me. There we go. Watch your pockets! Is she giving Desperate Housewives? I don't know about that. I don't know about Desperate Housewives. I feel like she's more of like, you know, she'll look after the kids when everyone's going to church. You know, that kind of thing. Powerful Hank vampire dad. Oh, yes, I will suck your blood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know how I'm going to make him sound evil, guys. All right, you're making this very difficult for me. Whoa. Now that I have all the power I need and all the power like accessories, I will collect my relic. Let me see. Roll 1d3 damage and 3d psychic damage. She rends the soul. Ooh, that sounds scary, Zari. You know what? To be fair, I don't actually have like the NPC stat sheet. NPC stat sheet. Something's wrong with me. The NPC sheet. That's right. That I have, she doesn't technically have a class. No. One child to suck. Two children to suck. I don't like this. God damn it. What am I, some sort of child molester? I don't like this, Zari. Oh. You heard it here first. I did not. I did no such thing. Oh, I got him in the air. Nice. Again. Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, my God. He hit me so hard. I need you to come over here. Ah, he's gonna kill me. I held block. I shouldn't have held block. I held block! Though he sounds innocent because he is fuzzy and purple, those kids will look like empty tubes of toothpaste when he's done. Oh, yeah. You don't understand, but Daddy's done. Oh. I hate it. I hate it, sorry. I don't like it. It's not good. Once I've taken over the town, I'm gonna make sure to suck all the kids. The blood! Blood, of course. Oh. It's okay. We don't have the missing children arc yet. That's literally gonna be the next arc when we get to Gromstown, so don't worry about it. Say, Hoggy, would you mind peacefully surrendering? Okay, wait. Okay, you ready?
Hey, Huggy, would you mind peacefully surrendering? I prefer not to maim you or your, friends over there. Oh, geez, you're drawing your sword now, huh? Well, I guess we're gonna have to really do this, huh?
Well, you planted this idea due to your voice acting? Well, I mean, like I said, I should really stop sometimes. I'll be honest. Some of my voicing is a bad decision on my part.
I said I wouldn't kill you. That doesn't mean I wouldn't maim you. Ooh.
I'm just trying to think of like,
hey, it's me, Randy Savage. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna beat you.
This sword is too slow. That sword is too slow to hit him with it.
Ooh, boy.
I said I'd prefer not to kill you. Doesn't mean I won't do it.
Yeah.
I just like the idea. I just like the idea of him turning like, you know, and this is primarily why I also try not to make characters sound sexy, because that could just be really weird. That could go down like a weird part. You know, I always try to make it sound daft and goofy in some way, or you know, overly evil. Overly evil. Campy evil is bad, but be weird, man. I mean, I like being weird. That's what I like. Or do a hunger attack and you'll get the intro from Vampire. Evil Grin. Okay. The guy in the afterdeath thing looks a lot like Thanos. He's got a big old fat chin, right? Right now, he basically, the way this game works, Yeti, is we're in an interrogation room and we're telling the story to this big fat chin guy. And I don't know what, I think he looks weird. I'm assuming that he's either like fully like mutated into one of these emotions, or he's like one of the like 7 deadly sins or something like that. I feel like he's an alien in some manner. Do it for Alpaca. I really want to play a super charismatic guy or someone who thinks they are. Well, like I was saying to Yeti earlier, like, you know, whenever I play characters, like I always want to play a character like for instance, my character that I've always wanted to play like more of, right, is a paladin called Handsome Darling. You know, and he says, "Hello, yes, it's me. I'm Handsome Darling. It's nice to meet you. Yes. Ah, don't worry, I'll get it. Don't you worry, citizen. I've got your back. Haha, let's go." You know, just the guy that everyone's like, yeah, I want to hire that guy. Ah, no worries. You want some apples? I'm going to the stables later. I'll grab some for the horses. You know, just like that, just an overall nice guy. And I'm like, everyone will hate that character. They'll just hate that character because he's just too nice. You know. Reminds me of how no character will ever get a better intro than Death in Supernatural. Oh, yeah. They replaced him. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. I think me and Snow both said that, like, in that series, I don't know why they replaced that guy. He was so good at playing Death. Play a character as if they've got a charisma 18, but he's only got a 12. Ha! Well, no, that's just Gilderoy. Alpaca, that's just Gilderoy's. Where, like, you just have to change the sentence. So it's basically, Handsome Darling would be like, "Ha ha, you're doing really well, citizen." And with Gilderoy, it would be like, "Ha! You're a peasant." You're just like, you know, there's like the charismatic barrier is just not there. And you're just pointing out facts like, "Aha! Those old shoes look very old," you know? Like, you're just pointing out like awful things like, "Those socks have holes in them." Yeah. "Aha! You should really get them fixed. But you don't have any money, do you? Well, that's probably why you haven't done it." You know, just like pointing out really shitty things about them. An NPC can't be nice in D&D? I think they can be, Cookie. I think they can. They'll die so fast. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I always give my players a chance or a warning that they might be killed. But also, that's really nice, because you can put them at the end of a rope and just say, "Look, they're falling. Do you want to save them or not?" The PCs will always try to save them. If they like that character, they will always try to save them. take Bog from Campaign 1, right? Take Bog, right? From Campaign 1. He was disgusting. He was the worst character ever, but they were like, no, we have to save that guy. He's so nice, but he's covered in swamp water, his hair is everywhere, he's smelly, he stinks, but he's just such a nice guy. Yep, I had this with one of the protagonist NPCs for one of my campaigns. Was just there to help PCs and Kingdom. They never trusted him and wanted him. Wanted to off him? Really? I mean, there is a lot of times where like you can kind of like instill like that paranoia, but yeah. Gilderoy sounds like my grandma. Well, Gilderoy is based on. I don't know if you've ever seen IT Crowd. He's based on Mr. Renham. Father! You know, like that guy. He's literally based on him. Ah! You know, he's like loud and obnoxious dickhead. There's no way that... He's just a loud dickhead. Hello! Thank you. I held block and that did nothing. I have no... Wait, can I not dodge? Okay, thank you. Do your thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. We can't both do the AoE move. Okay, well, fuck me. If they like the character, but someone who is also nice, friendly, helpful, the players will do, why are they so nice? Why are they with the evil? I mean, I like that, though. Because that's kind of like, that's akin to real life, though, Cookie. Right? Because, like, a lot of people would be like, why? We shouldn't trust this guy. And you're like, why not? I mean, so far, he's been, you know, he's been pretty legit. Because, like, paranoia, right? Paranoia is a really good tool. That I like to use a lot on my players. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm dying. I'm dead. For some reason, and I'm not entirely sure, like the problem is I don't know how that spell works, but he puts this red stuff on the floor, and when I'm standing in it, I take damage, but there's sometimes I don't take damage, so I don't understand why I'm taking damage. I have some amazing bad guys in my game. Can't wait to show them. Can't wait to show them to someone. Like I said, it's. I have a bad guy. I have a couple of bad guys right now that are in the works. I'm looking forward to playing one of them because he is an evil piece of shit. And I'm gonna be honest. When you guys get to that bad guy, right? There is no. You know, I know Bean's gonna hate it because it's gonna be one of those situations where you're like, oh, okay, so there's the obvious answer that we take, and then there's the obvious answer that we don't take, and I'm not giving you those options. Like that's not gonna be one of the options. It's gonna be literally you're gonna have to take the middle one, and that's the best result that you can get. And honestly, I kind of want to see how you guys are going to react to that, and I know it might even make somebody like it might even make a lot of you angry that you're going to have to kind of like compromise. And I'm actually kind of hyped for that. Yeah. Make a game and I'll join. I'll make a barbarian and always reckless attacks. You can get advantage. Wow, that's a good way to encourage somebody to play a game. Honestly, I won't say how many I got, but there's enough to go around. Well, I mean, listen. Bad guys are fun, right? Let's be honest. Like, I want to make a bad guy that you guys hate. Right? Now, we had, let's be honest, Campaign 1. As much as I wanted you guys to hate that guy, you guys ended up making fun of his name, and then, you know, he was kind of like a joke character there for quite a while. So, I mean, you know, I don't want that to happen again. Why is my controller not working? Can I not attack right now? Oh, this is like a passive ability or something? Goddamn boy. Ooh. No, I couldn't even see the goddamn fight. I need to stun lock him. New plan. Mogrim will burn down the village. Vampires can't attack a village if the village isn't there anymore. Yeah, but they're not attacking the village. Do you know what I mean? They're not attacking the village. They're there for Torgal. You know? I gotta start getting ready for bed. It's been an absolute pleasure. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Yeti. Thanks for the follow, and it's good to see you. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I hope it goes well. Enjoy the sleep. My dream is to make a bad guy that the players love, sympathize with, and make it to at least consider not attacking the bad guy. Yeah. Well, I mean that's like a good guy, right? That's what you want to do, right? You want to make a character who is not necessarily too good, but does things selfishly, but you can understand why he's doing it, right? That's the hard part. Because some people will always be like, "Nah, fuck that guy," right? You're never gonna like 100% like get the players to agree with that. I too am going to bed. Well, enjoy your night, Cookie. Same for you, and enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Appreciate you. As always. Yeah, and also everybody else, if you guys are, you know, I know it's a little later for you guys over on Skeets' end. So if you need bed, go bed, go rest. I appreciate the raid, Skeets, and yeah. Get comfy, get sleepy. And, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Yeah, me too, but I'll hang out with Manic a little bit. He's ending it soon anyway. I've got another 50-ish minutes. You can go to bed, Alpaca, if you want to. I don't know if you've had any more thoughts about the idea that I popped in your head. You haven't said anything about it, so I assume you're still gestating on it. And yeah, that is the tough part, specifically since I've never DM'd. Well, you should. Cookie, you should. It's easy. You gotta start somewhere. I started when I was 12, for Christ's sake. You know? If a dumb 12-year-old me can do it, anybody can do it. Well, except for Alpaca. He takes fucking forever to do it. It's actually going to be more embarrassing, Alpaca, if you, if both Muffin and Hobo get their games going before you start, because I'm just going to add it to the list. Like, come on, Alpaca, I'm waiting to play in your game. Good news. Oh, cool. Good news. All right. Are we talking about job stuff? I held block, but it didn't work. I'm stunned. Stunned! Woo! I'm taking damage. Thank you. And I got level 6. Nice. Alright, I gotta heal. I gotta fucking heal really quickly. God damn it. My problem is time. I want to play semi-regularly, but you're taking much of my free time. Yes, I got the job starting December 1st. That's true. Oh, December 1st? That's not bad, dude. That's soonish. That's actually soon. That's awesome. Wait, do I need to... I guess I just need to fight for my right to survive. I mean, considering like what? Like I said, the thing about Saturday, I did say this, right? Like, I like what we're doing for Saturdays now, Alpaca, with like the earlier start, but like, so that we can kind of like drip ourselves in and then just get into it. We can have a chat with the audience and stuff like that. I like that. But I do know that A takes up another hour. Also, it's not for everybody. It's because I know, like, time specifically is a hard thing to do, right? And it's not like for instance, free time, yeah, especially when it comes to D&D. That's why I said, like, if we were ever going to do D&D earlier, right, I don't think that would suit you, right? Not really. But it also wouldn't suit, well, Panda. I think it would be okay with Bean, because Bean's usually up, like, pretty early on Saturdays anyway. But, like, most people, for instance, I think Muffin would be okay. It really depends on his Saturday, but there was a part of me going, like, changing the schedule slightly. But it works just so for everybody. I think the only thing that would change the schedule is if the actual cast changed. Yeah, that's a nice dance. Thank you. There we go. Let me see. But I think I can make a deal with Wifey to schedule my campaign every third Friday or something like that. I would change the cast a bit. Yeah. Well, like I said, like, if like the fact is that, like, with our campaign, or with my campaign specifically, the reason the campaign kind of works is because everybody can make it work. But like I said, it's not been working for pretty much everybody for, like, the longest time. And we've had, like, what, 4 players for at least, like, 6 sessions, right? And now you're just happening to get back into things, which is nice, right? But, like, and that's just because the schedule's managed to stay the way it was, right? So I'm trying to think. I don't know if it's better to just grind a little bit and get this sword, but I have to get that key open, and I have to get this down. Maybe it's better to just go in here and kill this guy. That costs something. I see the face hugger now. Yes, yeah, it's a little harder to see, Thor. How you doing? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a little hard to see on stream. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be honest. I am gonna be honest. Now, here, yeah. It's listen, for a $20 / $20 you know, thing. Pretty good. Got a nice long tail. Right? Pretty good. Good. It's a good little prop. Right? Technically I'm supposed to wear it as a mask. But I wear glasses. So that doesn't work. So I'm using it as a prop. But how you doing, Torrent? How was the supermarket? Oh yeah. I got homemade pumpkin muffins in the oven, and I made chicken noodle soup for dinner. God damn. You must have heard that we were talking about food. We were risotto, stroganoff, beef, meat cut sandwiches. Ugh. Ah. Pumpkin muffins. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin muffins though. Yeah. I got a bit bored with the supermarket, so I played more Power Wash Sim 2. Really? Oh, okay. I think I did see a supermarket game that was like that. I know Snow played one on Switch that was very, like, cute, and it was like you owned a little corner store. I think I mentioned it to you at some point as well. I'll need to ask her what that game was called. It was very fun. It was very quick though, unfortunately. I think she finished it and got kind of done with it very quickly. Also, I just ripped my spacebar off. Here, let me do one of these, shall we? I do. There we go. Whoop.
About this thing.
What thing?
Ooh, wait.
That? What is that?
Oh, I played that game.
What is that?
You had one job.
That's a good game. I really like that game. I need to go back to that one. I have a handful of different ones. Maybe it was Discounty. Discounty sounds familiar. Discount. I think it was called Discounty. Discounty was really good.
What is that?
Didn't finish the campaign. Apparently, it's really short, Thorn. Apparently, it's really short. And by short, it's probably like 30 hours or something. But like Snow really enjoyed it. She I think that was probably one of her favorite ones that she kind of invested some time into. Imagine playing supermarket games for fun. It's much better to suffer 40 hours a week in a supermarket in real life. That's what you should do for streams, Alpaca. You should play video games of your work. Think of it. You could wear your work uniform. You know, you could role play. I think that would be a nightmare. I'm going. No chance. All right, can I research?
Let me know if you need more info.
I do need some info. What's this?
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The journal belongs to Urungwi Matias, a member of the Full Guard. It was discovered in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Humal Caves in 1502. Jesus. English. Read, you idiot. Led by General Cyrus, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information of the activities and organization of the Full Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Humal Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in
Well,
the
that's
Vista
good.
Hills.
I want to go there. We're going to go there. I want this. Screenshot. Thank you. To be fair, I never worked in a supermarket, but it is more from the aspect that I like the idea of having my own little shop. I feel like a lot of people like that too, right? I mean, take anything. Take fucking, make-believe D&D, or take, making an avatar. You want it to be your little thing, right? Your little space. I can get behind that. I can get behind. I mean, sitting at a till, that part would probably kill my soul, but then you would just pay somebody to do that horrible job anyway, right? Hello, madam. How may I help you? Oh, you have bought 3 bananas 2 weeks ago, and you've kept them next to your heater, so now they're bad? Of course you get new ones for free. Alpaca, have you ever, taken the bananas off of her? Does she bring them in as proof, or did she just lie? Because if she brings them as proof, can you just take them to the bin, drop them in the bin, and then just walk away from her? I feel like that's what I would do. Just completely ignore her, and then she'd be like, "Excuse me," and I'm like, "Yes, madam. How can I help you?" And then she'd be like, "My bananas?" And you're like, "I'm sorry? What bananas?" You gaslight them. Ha!
Good find. I'll look it up.
I worked at a retail store stuck at a cash register for too long. That is the first task in the game. I hire a worker for it. Yeah, fair point. That's Thorn. That's the smarts. Honestly, makes sense. This. Oh. The scenario is mads up, but I've heard some wild things. Have you... I can imagine, I want to say some of the mad stories that Pandas told me about where he used to work in, what do you even call it? What's the work? It's food work. It's food work, right? Food working. Work fruiting? Selling people food. My brain isn't working. That is wild, but I also believe at the retail store I worked at, some of the returns we would get were very questionable. I still remember to this day that one of my friend's moms would literally buy things that she had from the store. So she'd buy a copy, like, to replace it. She would then take the broken one that she broke, put it in the same packet, and return it and say it was broken. I don't think you can do that nowadays because of, like, serial numbers and stuff, but, like, you know what? Mad props to that lady. She managed to, like, replace a bunch of iPods, and and hey, you know what? Play the system, you know what I mean? Someone tells me they bought 3 avocados and 2 were bad, I just give them 2 new ones. If someone buys a bag of carrots, a week later comes to complain, they can eat shit. I mean, I think that's fair, right? Some people are just a little bit unhinged, though, you know?
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Okay, well, we need to go to the hills, right? We're going to the hills? Wait, can I also talk to you for a bit? Do you need any of this? Well, if we can go to the hills, I think I can actually get your... No, it's the marsh, not the hills. Where is this one? If that's the one I need to go to, I really want to go to the marsh. That's not where it is. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna go give that guy his good deed. This place was rough, by the way. This, like, I feel like I'm not ready for this place. This, like, the monsters in this place were kicking my ass. You know? I don't even know if I can upgrade. I would like to. I would like to be able to say I can upgrade. Hi. Talk to me.
Welcome back.
No, wait.
What needs my attention?
Okay. But I still can't level this up. So that's... Limbic Polearm. Some of these are... Okay, well... Oh, I can't upgrade these. Okay, well, can I... I'm not wearing any of these, am I? Am I wearing these? Which ones am I wearing? Can I just upgrade them all? Nope, I guess not. Fuck. Alright, there's a little bit of grinding in this game, so good for me, I guess, but goddamn. I might have to figure out where that is. I am here to do one thing, and that is to talk to some dickhead who is staring at stuff. I think he's over here. I think he's over there somewhere, so let's go that way. He's spying on us. I think he might be spying on the Abbey, actually, which, if I'm not mistaken, that's the Abbey over there. So I think he's over there. I think he might be over there. Oh my god. Hello, Triple H, how we doing?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck! Excuse me, I better revive you.
I misused my bloody cooldown. How we doing, bud? Hello, Minxie, how are we? Are you guys getting ready to run downtown? And by downtown, I mean up to Scotland. Well, you guys are on your way to Grimm's wedding. Also, let me just do another shout out. I'm assuming, were you guys playing some Battlefield today? We will be, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that'll be lovely. That will be lovely. I'm sure he's looking forward to that. I can only assume the closer it gets, the more he is feeling elation, you know. I won't say Grimm is like a nervous guy, but definitely you know, it'll be nice to, you know, have the whole shebang, you know. How are you enjoying Battlefield 6, by the way, guys? I've heard a lot of good things. Apparently the Battle Royale thing was out today or something, if I remember right. I think Pyro said something about some VR mode.
That car's fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked too. Listen, she fucked. Oh yeah, you are fucked. We're both.
It's a good game. A lot of twats on there that abuse exploits. I feel like that. Yeah, I feel like that can be the case with those games, unfortunately. I'm and it is funny though, because like, you know, they went through all the malarkey of using the anti-cheat exploit stuff. I think the only reason I didn't end up picking that game up was because I'd have to do something to my motherboard in order to do it, and I just didn't want to spend the time doing it. Is it over there? I think it's over there. It's over there. I don't think I can go that way though, right? Go around the long way. I think I'm gonna call it, dude. Have a great night. Talk to you soon. No worries. I'm on Windows 11 right now. Well, for my gaming computer, I am. So yeah, technically, yes. Technically, I'm on Windows 11. That's the gaming PC that I use. Because I don't have another Windows 10, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just take a Windows 11. Boom, pop that in, and so far it's been okay. I'm not complaining about it. I don't like it, but it's not awful. Boot Secure is already enabled then. It's funny because, you see, I tried to install the... Oh, what the fuck is that? What was that? It scared the crap out of me. You see, I thought that too, but when I went to install it on the EA launcher, for the free demo thing that they had, it said that I needed to do it, and it wouldn't run. So I'm being told, I'm being told conflicting information. I play through Steam though. I see. I mean, sometimes Steam can go through those things. I hate fucking EA. Honestly, I hate it. But I think the code that I got was through. I needed to install it through there. So maybe if I do buy it, it'll just work. Maybe. But I guess we'll see eventually, because I do like those games. But been a while since I played any Battlefields. 1942 was like my baby when I was a young boy. Wait, don't shoot me. I need to switch my weapon. There we go. Lovely. I've never enjoyed EA. I've never enjoyed the Ubisoft fucking launcher. I've never enjoyed. The only launcher I've ever actually just, which is fine, is Steam. Right? And the only times I've ever had problems with Steam is when they load up another goddamn launcher and then it gets stuck on something. I think the newest game that I've had a problem with was Fellowship, which is you load Steam up, and then that loads up a launcher so it can make sure that the game is loaded. I fucking just... I want to say most of my C drive is like 20 launchers at this point. I think I uninstalled the Epic launcher because I was just sick of that fucking thing always saying, popping around. There you go, there you go. Alright, good. I got some money from that. That's good. Oh yeah, that game is out now. I thought it wasn't yet. I think that game is out now. I thought it wasn't yet. What? Fellowship? Or Battlefield? I'm assuming Fellowship. Fellowship is technically in early access, Bean. Can I kill you? But it is technically out. Yeah. It's fun. Me and Ryan played it on the weekend. We played it with Jillo and Nemo. Very, very WoW vibey. Very WoW vibey. If you like your World of Warcraft and you have 4 people to play it with, or 3 people to play with, Fellowship it can be a very fun game. If you like World of Warcraft or action hero RPG games, you know. It reminds me and Ryan a little bit of Champions of Mora, which was a game that we played on PS2 like a long time ago. So yeah, okay, guys, if you aren't already, go give Triple H a good old follow. Check him out. He's always doing something fun over there, from No Man's Sky to Battlefield 6. And if you're lucky, maybe one day you'll catch him on Sea of Thieves again. Been a while since I've seen anybody play Sea of Thieves besides Ghosty. Those were the days, huh, man? I wish it was a better game. I really do. I wish I liked to play that game more. But yeah. I'm the same with HUD Showdown right now, where I'm like, I love that game, but I'm just like, I don't want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, very much akin to, like, just trying something new. Alright. Okay, that did alright. We're getting some small nodes, but I'm basically... Wait. Is that healing? Wait, did they move a car over here? Is this car here? Was this car always here? Stuck on the rim. Also, we've got that over there. God! Hey, baby. How you doing? Is it raining? Ah! That's that dead. Hang on. I don't know. I'm inside. Oh, okay. Well, I figured sometimes you look out the window when you're, when you're walking and running around. But you're right. Dumb question, babe. A dumb question. Although, speaking of dumb questions, I've got this guy his stupid camera lens now, so that's good.
Yes. Long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
Okay, cool. Is that a good deed? Maybe? Maybe he's got more pictures?
Let's gather more data.
Right. Yeah, well, I can't talk to you, so I did the thing that I needed to do, so... trying to think. That's a good deal, right? I don't want to go over there. We can go over there. We can kill them. I need the experience anyway. That was really dumb, but I got to level 7, so it's worth it. I wonder if it would be better to... I don't know if I can actually open these, because who's this motherfucker? Like, he must be important, right? And these statues must be something. And from my understanding, I don't remember what these actually stand for. I don't think we know what these are yet, right? I don't think we know what these are yet. Alright, well, I can get to... If I get to the save point, I can go back to my APC, we can open the vault, I think... If we open the vault, that will be the last thing to do today. Really would get out of here. We'll find somewhere to ride and get out of here. I should say also, guys, excuse me, goddamn. Remember to use your channel points to... There we go. Remember to use your channel points down below if you want to make the party have to deal with Godvin's father by cursing the bloodline. Or if you want to, you know, help them out a little bit and give Godvin an opportunity to save his father, you can bless his bloodline and give him the opportunity to redeem himself from becoming a vampire spawn. Lots of dead bodies here now, and the guy who is doing that is not singing anymore, so that's scary. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Yeah, we got 20 minutes. I think I can do that, right? Where is it? Oh, my fucking buggy's not here. Corrupt the bloodline. It's cooler? I mean, it could be. It might be. You know, you gotta remember that, like, sometimes doing the cool thing isn't always the cool thing, you know? Sometimes it's cooler to just be lame, you know? Did I go mental? I think I did. Alright, there we go. I fucked that up because I completely walked away from it once I'd done it. I was kind of hoping it was going to be in the other area. Yeah, that's weird. Why did it do that? Manic, that's what your teacher told you, so you wouldn't do drugs? They lied to you? My teacher never told me that. I never learned any life lessons from a teacher. I'll be honest. My teacher didn't teach me shit. Oh, interesting. You know what? That will probably... We can do that. Ow. Also, I'm gonna be honest, Yo-Yo. Like, at this point, I'm always gonna do the lame thing. I mean, come on. Being cool? Lame. I think I know where the vault is. I'm gonna have to try and remember where... Because I don't know if I've got the key for it, but I think it's in the I think it's in his mouth. I think it might be in the snake's mouth. It might be. I can't quite remember where the vault is. Maybe it will give me another secret if I look at my, No, don't do that. No, I want the... Yeah, that's what we want. So where is this vault? Where is it? Can I see this? Search the vicinity of the waterfall. Vicinity of the waterfall. Yeah, we can do that. The vicinity of the waterfall. Anybody see a waterfall? There's a waterfall. Ow, fall damage. Alright, nice. But can I get in here, or? It says search the vicinity of the waterfall. Is there a hole in here somewhere? Is it above the waterfall? No, this doesn't look like the right area. Is that... It looks like there's a gate in there, so maybe I can drop down Okay, I think I have to get to the top and then I have to drop down. Time for bed. Have a good stream, mate. No worries, Zari. Have a lovely evening, bud. Actually, this is a good point. Let's do a shout out for Zari real quick before he buggers off. If you guys aren't already, go check out Zari too. He's a lovely man. Currently streaming through the Indiana Jones game. Here, let me do that too. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, Panda. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. How are you, man? How are you feeling?
It's ranch.
If you're not, go check him out.
I'll take that instead of this fucking ass fight. No hardness to break such.
How are you doing, bud? How goes? Can I jump down here? Fall. There you go.
I fucking oh, that
Flashlight.
scared the shit out of me.
Doing alright. Lots of things today. But sold something else on eBay. Ooh, nice. What did you sell? What did you sell? Where's my pictures? We're gonna solve a puzzle by literally comping it one by one. So it is S, eyeball, star, shiny thing. S. There we go. Boom! A window for a car I don't own. You're selling a window for a car you don't own? Excuse me? How do you sell a window? Also, no worries, Ari. And oh, I spilled everywhere. I'm grossing. Have a lovely rest of your night, Azari. Thanks again, bud. Can I this? There we go. Lovely. So we got a bunch of goodies. Painting. Margaret. Faded picture depicting Lady Margaret, Mother of Agaru, found in the vaults of forbidden knowledge in the Visa Hills. A grief rune. Mark II. Mark II. Ecstasy rune. An unbound illusion. Unfetter your mind, increasing limbic energy, but reducing damage. I'm not sure what that means. Reducing damage? Like, did I do? Fuck that noise. I don't want that. That's trash. For General Orca's eyes only, we continue the search for the fabled Agurum Museum. Yet, as of this moment, naught has been found. The intelligence extracted from the squire of House Orton through methods both unkind and thorough, they're torturing people, proved to be naught but deceptive. His words led us to yet another labyrinth folly. One of the countless quarries and subterranean hollows hewed by the legions of ladies, Margareths, miners, diggers, and madmen. A fool's errand, wrought of lies. The squire has been executed for his deceit. He lied to us, so we killed him. Fucking idiots. Okay, well, poor guy. Ooh, while grievously wounded, strikes against you will reduce the damage you take. I mean, that could be good, I guess. I had a window for an old car because someone shattered it and the car got stolen before I could put the new window in, so I dragged a window around for like 4 years now. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. That makes sense. Kind of silly, but okay. I mean, you should have sold that a long time ago, but no, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Miscellaneous item. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, eventually pulling it back and into melee range. That's a rank 2 ability. That's good. I might actually use that. Can I switch that in? We are... Yeah, alright, we'll do that. We shall do that, and then we'll find somewhere to raid, I think. That's what we'll do. We'll get out here. We'll find somewhere lovely to hang out for a bit. If anybody's got anybody to raid, let me know. We'll just head over there, probably. I've only got rank 1 places. Rank 2 and rank 3. I need more of these. That's what I want. Can I do this with the other weapon? Oh, come on. Made more than just cents. Did you actually make a good amount of money for it? It's funny, because one of my customers is trying to get rid of some wheels. These are wheels for a Jaguar. And they were like, nobody will want these because they don't have a Jaguar. And I'm sitting here going, there's a bunch of people who will literally buy those fucking wheels. Just because they belong to a Jaguar. I still don't have any rank 2 abilities with this, which upsets me. It upsets me. After eBay takes it out, it's cut. Ah, okay. The window is for a 96 Subaru, as someone might want those wheels. Yeah, exactly, Panda, exactly. Dominique Moonlight is live. Dominique Moonlight. Oh, okay. Look, let me look at that name, shall we? Let me check. Let me just check to see if I've got anybody that I know who is online currently that I might know. But I mean, we've got a couple people, but we can always try somebody. I'm alright with that. What are they up to? Coin. Button. Oh yeah, okay. What they playing right now? What they playing? Bendy and the Dark Revival. Okay, that's a horror game. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, CJ. Thank you. I appreciate that. We will, you know what? We will raid that. We will raid them. We got a new bunch of stuff here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Well, we got a pharmacy key that we need to get to. We've got all the new items in here. We'll run over to the gate, and we will figure out what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, be it tomorrow for another's days. I will let you guys know. ! Discord. If you are interested in finding out if what's happening tomorrow, like I said, this rest of the week is going to be a bit wonky for streams, because I'm literally, I don't know what's happening myself. I'm probably either going to be late or where the fuck did I put the car? Why can't they just keep the car where it is? God damn it. But we'll see. I should be about tomorrow. But we'll like I said, we'll figure it out as we go. My my ability to be spontaneous is very difficult right now. So I'm trying to stick to schedules, but also at the same time, where the fuck is my car? I need a save point so I can just here. Let me just get here. Save point. Thank you. Take me to my car. I show up and you leave. I see. I mean, I've been on for 5 hours, Panda. That nothing has changed. This is the usual schedule. I have busy tomorrow too. I've been lurking the whole time. No, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Can we go to the main menu? Main menu? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, CJ. Open the door. No. Go away. Thank you, CJ. Thanks for the knock. Yeah, we're gonna check out the person that you suggested. I don't think I'm following them, so I guess we'll do that first. Then we can raid them. We will be back maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. If you guys aren't already, You can join the Discord, find out why is my fucking keyboard. I hate my keyboard. I really hate it. Like the shift button is not working or something. And every time I hold shift and I press the button, it's not working. So my shift key is broken. Thank you, CJ. I was literally trying to type that, but it wouldn't let me with the exclamation. If you want to do exclamation mark raid and exclamation mark sub raid as well, you can copy those messages. Appreciate you. We're gonna be, like I said, if I am streaming tomorrow, it's probably gonna be more of this, or maybe something else, maybe something more horror. I've got a bunch of horror games. We'll see. Like, it really depends on what happens. I'm gonna play it by ear, and hopefully we will be having a good time. We're gonna get into some of the spooky season, I'm hoping, right? That's the plan. But let's do this, and I need to do Control V because I don't know how to say that person's name very quickly, so I'm just gonna do that. Do raid. I'll do this. Exactly, spoops. We got a bunch of spoops. Yeah. Have you finished that one game about the old man and demon stuff? Old man and demon stuff. Old man and demon stuff? I don't know what that is. You might have to be a little clearer, CJ. Old man and demon stuff. Have I played a game that's got old man and demon stuff in it? Did you dream that, CJ? Outlast Trials? To be honest, I don't remember. Last time, if I remember, we were in the train station in a big fuck-ass house. Oh, yes. Yes, we did play that. Yes, no, we finished that, CJ. Yeah, we finished that. That was a whole... Like, if you want to go back, you can... I have a YouTube that you can check out if you want to watch that. Like, the whole stream is up there. All my streams are on YouTube. So, you can always go back and if you want to... If you're curious of how that story ended or whatever. It's all up there. It's all on there. We're going to raid into this Dominica then. And, hopefully, they're having a good time. They're playing some horror games. And, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your night, folks. And, thanks again for the raids, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.